Hey, everybody out there that hasn't said hi. Hi, Willow.
Hey, Willow.
You're running late. You know, the usual. Hope everybody's week is going good. My little puppies chasing each other. Who do we still get in? Willow, did you run off? All right.
No, say hi if you're here, Miss Willow.
Happy Wednesday, everybody. It shows 5 in, so I don't know. We'll see. There we go. Took a while for my phone to start.
Yeah, I see 6. Say hi when you get here, guys.
Okay, let's see. We are live. Let me get my chat up here. All righty. So, Cindy, what have you done the last couple of days? I'm sorry. I'll probably yawn for a little while now.
I have nothing really.
Hey, Sue.
I was out all day yesterday. I had an appointment in Newport News. I was over in that part of town all day.
Hey, Willow.
And while I was there, I stopped at a couple of thrift stores while I was there, but yeah. And then I ended up coming home with the fever. So I am still running a fever today and have a little bit of a stuffy nose. So my son was homesick yesterday, so I think he passed it on. Hi, Victoria.
Remember Wishnecks?
Valerie and Sue and little trolls. Yes, I actually have one in here somewhere. I have one with yellow hair somewhere.
I think this one has to be a pendant, though, because I don't have a mate to this one.
What's that?
A little green-haired troll.
Oh.
The trolls.
Oh, they're actually earrings. Gotcha. Hey, Sue and Willow and Valerie and Vicky. Want to make sure I said hi to everybody. I know I skipped a couple of you that first time.
Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, I have a little update. My mom's eye stopped bleeding inside, and there's no liquid in it. Today was a very good. There's Meow. Hey, honey. Did you have a wonderful vacation? Getaway? And Charlotte? Fix this so I can see my chat better.
Hey, Charlotte. Meow. Yeah, she did message and say we could go ahead and send her stuff out now. So
she did. And it will go out. And once again, your stuff didn't go out on Tuesday. I am so sorry, but mom should be okay without these eye appointments anymore through the week. And she's so happy she doesn't have to have the shots inside. They put the shot right in her eye. I can't even stay in the room anymore. It's just, I used to be able to stay in the room, but I just can't anymore. But they told her she didn't need them as long as that keeps, I guess you call it deteriorating. It's just drying up. Her eye was bleeding and they thought she was going to lose her sight. But God is really good. So now we just have to pray that the scarring goes away where the bleeding was.
That's right. Trying to.
She's doing much better. We did a happy dance today.
I am
trying
to research a brand, and it's making me nuts.
Thank you, Vicky. Please continue to pray if you're a prayer warrior. There's my little friend, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, I didn't buy this from you, did I? I'm thinking, where did this come from? And I know you have I know he's your avatar on one of your. Isn't this the same exact brooch you use for your picture? Hi, Rose. Cinnamon.
Hey, Rose.
Cinnamon.
How are you, Miss Cinnamon? That is a really cute ring, Willow. All the puppies were cute, but that's so cute. Are you still wearing it, Ro? Uh-oh, did she freeze? I think it's posed in the same place. I have one similar to that that's either Coro or Monet or one of those Sterling, one of those vintage brands in Sterling that's posed kind of the same way, the little Bambi pose. I think she's buffering. Yep. Row. See if we can kick her into gear. Nope. Okay, she's going out. She'll come back in. She's totally buffering. I've been trying to find this brand. So if anybody recognizes that, let me know. I'm curious.
Am I back?
Looks like Nina, Nina.
Can you hear me?
It's New York with the crown. Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Okay. I don't know. We'll probably do that. Cinnamon, thank you so much for the gift you sent me and the card. They both came. Well, I don't know if they came on the same day, but because Bob went up to the post office for them yesterday. But this is probably my favorite. This is probably my favorite thing. I mean, I love it all, but this is so adorable. I love him.
Focus. There we go.
I wish I could wear him on my thumb, but he fits on my ring finger. So he's just going to be a little happy puppy right there. Is that not the cutest, everybody?
It's adorable.
I love him, Cinnamon. That was so sweet of you, and I hope you had a wonderful birthday. And you do have a package coming. It just didn't get in the mail yet, along with everybody else's. I promise it will be in the mail this week.
Oh, I got my favorite gift today or yesterday. Did I get it yesterday? Yeah, it must have been yesterday.
I'm sending this one to you, Elizabeth. I'm sorry, Cindy. It's just a vintage. The pin's way long, and it's just some sort of acrylic. But I'm sending him to you.
I will bring it out tonight, Willow.
Hi, Jamie B. I reminded her before she even came on. I said, you better have that package. You better have those beads ready.
She did not.
I said, better
have those beads ready. You didn't.
See, she doesn't listen to me. Did you notice that? Anyways, the week has been really, I can't even tell you from June.
You might have when I said, Willow's here.
The end of June on has been really atrocious for me, and I apologize, everybody. Things can only get better. Things can only get better. Well, let me put us both on, Sin.
Okay. Hey, Elizabeth said that hers is Sterling, but it is the exact same pose, though, I think, bro.
Yep, it is. I'm going to send it to her so she can have a little baby to go with that one.
I have a deer brooch like that, and it's one of the old vintage brands in Sterling, too, but I can't remember whether it's like Coro or Monet or Napier. I can't remember. It's one of those old silver pieces for one of the brands. Must be Coro. I can't remember for sure. So many brooches. Oh, I do have to show you what I found, though.
Yeah, that sounds like a Coro thing.
I found this for Roberta.
Want me to close my eyes?
No, you've seen it already.
I know. I was kidding you.
It is. Guess what it is? It is JJ.
That I knew it was JJ just looking at it because I was looking at some at one time.
They wanted they wanted $50 for it at a thrift store, but you know what? I figured, what the heck? It's a JJ. It's for Ro.
And they must have known what they had.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they did know what they had. I tried to talk her down a little bit, but she wasn't having it. It was the only really good piece they had in the store, so she wasn't having it.
They don't allow you to talk them down at my thrift store. I don't even go in there anymore because they're so atrocious.
Doesn't stop me from trying, but yeah, most of them have gotten like really crazy like that. They want $50, $60 for a ring, it's like, what? Macy's sells Nina. Yeah, I found like about 7 different Ninas that sell jewelry, Willow. And most of them from New York. So I couldn't decide which one it is. I was leaning towards the Nina from Macy's, but I couldn't tell. I just wondered if one of you guys noticed the brand or recognized it. You never know. All right, guys. So what's up tonight, Ro?
Nothing. We're just going to do some costume. I didn't pull a whole lot. I pulled some. Uh, I tried to find things that I haven't had out there in a while, but I didn't pull a whole lot out. I don't know what's wrong with me. Very tired.
Like that, I think you are. I think we lost you again.
No. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. No,
No.
I said when you hesitate like that, I think we lost you again.
Oh, I know. You'll usually lose me a couple times before we get going.
Okay, so
Hi, Charlotte.
yeah, should be a
Anybody
fun
I
night.
missed?
They do have some cute costume and a couple of new pieces of sterling. I do have a big sterling lot that I'm not even going to open. I'm saving it for Friday night. So I do have new sterling for the weekend.
Willow sent you the
And
shoe
they
site.
have a few pieces I picked up yesterday.
She sent you the link for the shoe site up there.
Oh, thank you, Willow. Let me check her out.
So
That's not what I meant.
$19 starting bid, up to 50, then it's 5, up to 100, it's 10. And I promise you, I will have all of your stuff out this week. I promise. Tomorrow and the next day, I'm going to be
I accidentally hid Willow, and now I can't unhide her without putting her on the. There we go. I couldn't unhide her without putting her on the screen.
I won't be leaving until everything is done.
Dang it, it won't let me copy and paste it that way. I have to go into the YouTube. I'm using the StreamYard chat right now, so I got to go get the YouTube chat. There we are. Hopefully I have it muted. Yes, it's muted. I am ready whenever you are. So tonight is Wednesday, guys. We're doing our usual $1 start bids on costume and then $2 on sterling. And did we lose Roberta again? She got awfully quiet.
No, I'm sitting right here.
Oh, okay. I'm in another screen popping my chat, so I didn't know.
Nope. Right. I was just testing this. It's marked 2925, but it is not. I don't like that, but it is a very beautiful piece just the same. So I'll have some oddball things out tonight, but
darn it.
I'm just tired, y'all. I'm tired and
all right. I gotta start this again. I stretched it out too much on my chat and now I can't shrink it again.
I done worn myself out over Bob's stroke and then Samantha moving out and holidays. It just caught up with me. It caught up with me. But I'm fine. I'm going to get through it. And next year's a new year. We've been talking more on the phone than we talked in months.
Fast.
Samantha and I have been on the phone daily forever. Like I said, we're visiting more now than we did when she lived here. I love it. Hi, Buttercup.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. You know what they say. All right, guys. So we did figure out our upcoming schedule for December. And let me finish popping this chat. It's fighting me for some reason. There we go. I think I finally
I had
got it.
you on my prayer list.
I hate when you accidentally take it too far over and then you can't grab that right corner again to get it back under control. It's exactly what I did. I had to exit out and start over. All right, I got it. Yes. Okay, let me pull up the schedule and then we'll get rolling.
Right now.
So, for those of you that want to enter the ugly sweater contest and brooch contest and all of that. Why is that?
German nesting dolls.
That's Elizabeth had some German nesting dolls.
I'm looking at some right here.
Charlotte Cookie, Elizabeth had some, but I don't know if they sold or not.
Can I send you the dust that's on these too?
Oh, you have some, Rue.
Yeah, but I don't know what shape they're in. Let me take a look. I haven't looked at them in a cone's age. And I don't know how many she's have. 1, 2.
Okay, I've got the schedule. So while she's looking, I'll go over the schedule. So the 8th of December is Elizabeth's night. And then for the 14th, we will not be that Saturday, the following Saturday. We will not be having an auction that Saturday night unless Elizabeth and Roberta decide they want to go. Instead, Roberta and I will be having ours on Sunday the 15th. And then our Sunday auction will be moved to Friday the 13th. So the three of us will be selling on Friday the 13th, and Saturday we're off. And then Sunday it will be Ro and I. And then schedule is pretty much normal after that until the 29th, which is a Sunday. Yeah, Sunday the 29th. Instead of having an auction on the 29th, we'll be having our ugly sweater contest, our best brooch contest, and our Christmas giveaway. So we're going to have it a couple of days after Christmas. Usually we have it somewhere between Thanksgiving and New Year. I mean, not Thanksgiving, but Christmas and New Year's Day. So this year for our schedule, the best worked out on the 29th. So if you want to join our ugly sweater contest, there'll be a $50 Visa gift card for our winner of the ugly sweater contest. And we will take a vote on that. We'll do a poll and take a vote. And then on our brooch contest, it will be a $25 Visa gift card. So anybody who wants to enter that can email to their picture. Email me the picture. You can do it several ways. I can send you a link. You can come on and show everybody your sweater while you're wearing it, or you can send me a picture of you wearing your sweater. Now you can hide your face. I don't need to see your face. I just want to see the sweater on your body. So you can send that to us at jewelrynurse1@gmail. Also, if you want to enter your favorite Christmas brooch, you can send that to jewelrynurse1@gmail.com also. And the deadline for sending those in, because I have to get them all organized and in a file and send them to the rest of the ladies so everybody gets to see them, will be that Friday, which is why are you in the way? Hold on, it's blocking my calendar. I can't see what that day is. Friday the 27th. So actually, let's make it Thursday the 26th. That'll give me a little more time. So Thursday the 26th is the deadline for entering your submissions for the ugly sweater and brooch contest. All right. Did I forget anything, Ro?
I don't believe.
All right.
I have one. Is Charlotte, are you just trying to decorate in a certain way? I have this. You're welcome to have this. I'll send it to you. It's missing one. It has 3 others, 4 others. But if you're just trying to decorate, this one's an old one, and it is it has like a crack on her back here. This can be glued, I'm sure, but if it's just for decorative purposes, you can have this one. If you're just trying to do a certain, trying to see how she goes.
Oh, there you go, Nina Siegel.
So you're welcome to this one, Charlotte. On the
Hey, I'll
house.
have to look those up. So we have 2 contenders. We have Nina Siegel.
Let me know on that, Charlotte.
And what was the other one?
Okay, you can have it, Charlotte. You can have this one. Let me put the bag name on it. I think I have a package coming to you, so it'll all come together. Like I said, it's been around. It's been around. I've had it for probably over 20 years.
All right, I'm going to open the link there so I can look at it later, Willow. All right.
Okay. In your bag.
Oh, you know what? That looks like the same mark on the box, Willow. It does. So I think that's the one. Thank you. Thank you. I could not find it anywhere else, but this website doesn't have their jewelry, does it, though? Yeah, I don't see any jewelry on this. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. There's the jewelry. Okay, I think that's the one, Willow. Okay. Oh, they're having a big sale right now. Wowza. A huge sale right now. My goodness, things are like 75% off on a lot of their stuff right now on their jewelry. All right, are you ready?
Yep. I'm going to get rid of that call because it says.
Let's do it. You're up, bro.
All right. Well, speaking of stacking dolls, let me put this out there. This is another one that's a billion years old. Hold on, I lost my chat.
Uh-oh, she lost her chat. Did you lose us? Can you still talk to me, Ro? Uh-oh.
All right, there I am. Sorry, that might happen a couple of times. So this is a stack. I'm going to start this at 5. He's got 1, 2. The ones inside are fine. 3. All right, so here's the baby.
No, you're starting the set at $5, really?
$5. Another thing off my shelf. 3, 4, and 5. And the other tigers are in much better shape. He has a little, some flea bites there. He has a little flea bite somewhere else I saw on his face. But he's still adorable. And there's a little spot. But if you're a painter, you can touch them up. I really have had him since Samantha was an itty bitty baby, and she's going to be 21 next month or January. How did that happen?
Just snuck up on you. Anybody in? We got Willow in at 5. Going once.
Yeah, if you're
looking for 6.
But he's just fun to have. He's just fun to have.
Charlotte in at 8, looking for 9. Oh, we love you too, Charlotte.
Yes, indeed. says made in
All
China.
right. Let me know if you were out, Willow. Okay, Willow's out, so we're going to count her down again. Going once. Going twice.
I don't think any of his little babies are missing.
Fair warning. And sold.
All righty. Let me get another bag. Oh, I can put them right in this other bag. Thank you, ladies. I want to put him to the side because I don't want his little ears to break off. I'll put him up there for now. All right, this has a 925 on it, but I have tested it, and it is not 925. So the ring is open in the back, so it's adjustable. The ring looks like it's been worn. It actually looks like it has some, what you call it on it. I mean, it could be plated, but I'm going to start this set at 12. This because the work is so beautiful. This just gorgeous. And then there's a 925 hanging from there. It is not 925, and that happens all the time. We get stuff like this all the time, and it can go up as high as a size 9 and as low as a 7. So there you go. The ring is open in the back, but it's setting on a size.
Where are we starting it?
12.
I did see Willow's question. Yes. I am getting it out now.
12 for choice. Not choice. 12 for the set. Excuse me.
Starting bid at 12.
Yeah. Something to put it on.
Or set, he said.
Oh, gosh. I'm not with
it.
it.
I saw it. I'm working on it, Willow.
Very beautiful set. It does look like it has some tarnish on it. It's coming with it. Very beautiful set.
I wanted to unstring all the beads, but a couple of them are gonna stay on the strands, Willow. But most of them is just single beads. It's not too many strands. All right, anybody want to come in at 12 on those?
Not dawdling, that's for sure. No dawdling. This is really pretty. This is glass. So you've got, the blown glass butterfly, no chips. Then these don't feel cold, but these do. So these are probably plastic, but I don't think any of this glows. Let me take a look, see. Nope, none of it glows. My little thing didn't want to work. So let's start this at 5. So these beads are cold. These beads down here are not close to they even feel different. So these are all glass up here. These are not, and then that's glass, the beautiful butterfly. Very pretty. Like a root
all right. Beer. They are starting bid of 5.
Pretty root beer color.
Does that glow like
nope. Oh, you know what? It stretches, so it's
not acrylic, but the other one.
It's glass, and I don't know what those other glass. 8 beads are. Let me see how long it is. So you could restring it. It's on a stretchy. 28 inches on that. So really, it's the beads that are the best. Yeah, the glass pendant is beautiful. And these are glass beads. But somebody put it on a real thick. I would definitely, because see, it's leaving. It's not. I mean, it stretches back.
That's so nice deal.
The beads, just the beads on that, and the butterfly.
Yeah, for sure, Willow. I like the butterfly. All right. I guess we're gonna go
Off it
piss,
goes.
aren't we?
All right, come on. Let's get these in there. I'm going to take this off, and it will be a
That was
pendant, and
the
then there is
reroute.
your earring.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm sorry,
No,
hon.
let's see. Nope, you're good. Go ahead. Go ahead and do another one.
$4 for the
Okay.
little wish necks, Christmas wish necks with their little green bags.
Too funny. We got Willow in at 4.
They're too cute. Let's see. I'm going to throw these in there, Willow.
If you're
They're
between
like,
mine and Roberta's age, you probably collect these little troll dolls in grade school.
I'll put those snake going up a sword, looks like. And these are really pretty. These remind me of like little lanterns, but that's a stone of some sort. I'll throw those in.
$4. I mean, $4 for the whole lot? Jeez.
Can't find the other one. These were in Samantha's. Here, ma'am, I'll do something with these.
Susan said it's the third one to hang from your nose.
Oh, that's going to be, I'm taking, well, no, I'll leave it on, but that could be a pendant.
Could make it into a necklace, or like Susan said, hang it from your nose. All right, we got Willow in at 4. We're going once. That's such a good deal. Going twice.
They're cute.
Fair warning. And sold.
All right, Miss Willow, they are yours. Willow for 4. All right, that was 4. That was 3.
Okay, so I got the Secret Life of Pets here. If you've not seen it, it is a really cute movie, though. The
What
little
is it?
fuzzy dog.
Oh, how cute.
And then the big fat cat.
Turn your light up on your camera, hon. A little bit. Oh, there's a cat in the
I
group.
think they're cute, though. I'm going to start those at $4 for the set.
Oops. Let me get starting bid.
All the pairs are there. There's nothing missing.
The pets.
Make a very cute set for a child. Oh, I like the way they did those bee balls.
Cute stocking stuffer.
Tis. You have a little granddaughter or somebody that likes the movie. All right.
Interest.
Beautiful Brighton earrings.
Let me pass on that.
These are new, but they are, let me see. Let's see if they have a price tag. I want to see how much they sold for originally. Oh, I hate these stupid tags.
Hate's a strong word, Cindy.
I want to see the tag underneath. No, it doesn't tell me how much. Oh, well, they're cute anyway. These are really cute Brighton earrings, and that is what the back looks like. Brighton earrings most of the time are not marked. So the only way you know for sure is research them or buy them on the card. Those are really hard to get off, but they're usually not marked when they're like this. They won't have the Brighton, but there'll be elements of Brighton in the construction, which there kind of is in these. You can tell by the quality. But I am going to start these at $6.
Alrighty.
I was hoping it would have the price on there, but nope, no price. They've got different shades of lavender and pink.
Susan's in at $6.
They are really.
And at 7. We're going to go once to Miss Susan on the Brighton earrings. These are a newer pair of Brighton, not an older pair.
Yeah, I think
Nice.
they're newer.
Fair warning, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. All right, we're sold to my sweetie.
Thank you, Susan. All right, gotta get a bigger bag. Here we go.
I'm sorry, I made that noise. I'm sorry.
Lost my tape. Tape's in the shipping department.
All you have to do is turn around in my room. My shipping department's right up my back.
Yep. Come on. All right.
Come on. Turn you ready?
Okay, so I don't know if I can fit all these beads on camera, but we're going to give it a try. Okay, let me see how much this weighs. Might tap out my scale here, and this I think will weigh 10 pounds maybe. Okay, so it's 6 pounds, 14 ounces, 14.2 ounces, so almost like just shy of 7 pounds of beads. That's a lot of beads. It's heavy. That's in the bucket. Now, if I take the bucket, I would have to weigh one of the buckets. The bucket probably weighs a good 10 ounces, but so probably closer to 6, a little over 6 pounds. All right, so it's mostly just beads, as you can see. All kinds of beads, glass beads, ceramic beads, acrylic beads, beads, little findings like this. There is everything. I don't know what that is. There are little findings in here of all kinds. So a little bit of everything. There is a couple of strands of things that have beads on them that I didn't take off, like this, that I will just leave on there. I don't think you want the earring. There's not a whole lot of that. There's just a few pieces like that, but the beads were glass beads, or they're just really pretty, so I left them on the strands. And this has got some couple of stone beads in it.
What's a little animal?
Huh?
What's the little animal in there?
I don't know. But it's got a little bit of everything in it. Mother pearl. It's got a ton of beads, ton of glass beads. These are glass beads. These are glass beads. There is an old button. So a little bit of everything in there. And I am going to start this. I'm going to start it at 40.
40 for the whole shebang.
Yeah, it's a lot of beads. It's over 6 pounds.
Bead Haven. Who's in at 40? Anybody want to come in at 41? Excuse me, just the thought of smelling those beets. Going once to Miss Willow, who's waited so long. Going twice. Fair warning. We're going to call it sold to Miss Willow. I had to do that quickly. I'm sorry.
A lot of cold things in there, Willow. All right, sold to Willow. That was 3.
All righty then. I had this out before, but I'm going to put it out again because I think it's adorbs. Cindy, I'm scared I'm going to...
Willow, I'm going to probably put these in a medium flat rate. I'll try and find the cheapest way to ship them. It'll probably be cheaper if I take them out of the shoebox to ship them.
I think she's happy. Will you put it on me? Because I'm scared to start buffering again if I touch my laptop. Thank you. Thank you. All right, this little necklace, somebody made this, and I think it's awful cute. Somebody would enjoy playing with this, but I have a bunch of other mushrooms that are going to go in with it. So let's do this for $4. I have these glass mushrooms, and this has an
$4. I'm glad you got them, Willow.
$4.
I don't think anybody was going to have the nerve to take them from you, Willow.
This is one that doesn't have another, but you could wear a green and a black. Nobody said you couldn't. Then I don't know what this does. I think it sticks into your phone somehow, but you could stick it in a plant. And then I have these little metal mushrooms.
Go down on your light a little bit and focus and hit your focus. There you go. Better, much better.
So all these little mushroom pieces. And, of course, 2 glass mushrooms. $4 takes it away. The mushroom happiness. You could make some cute things with this. Any interest?
Like the little, what you call those, our little art glass mushrooms. Those are adorable.
Yeah, these are adorable. And you could take this chain off. You don't have to have the ear cuff. But I don't have the other black one, but you could make something with them, I'm sure. A nice little mushroom.
Adorbs.
These
we
are
got
just
Willow
plastic.
in it for.
These are plastic. This appears to be, I thought it was wood, but it's not. It's some kind of plastic. These are glass.
I know, right? I think it goes on. There's a necklace that those pop into, I think. We got Willow in it for going once.
Is a cute little crafting things. You could hang
Fair
them.
warning.
There are some people that probably would do that. Thank you, Willow. I'd like to see what you do with that. Besides have fun. Okay. These are 2 pieces I'm going to sell together. I think they're gorgeous. This is just a choker, but it's done in the AB crystal type beads. The square ones are cold. I can't vouch for the other ones, but it's a beautiful little choker that is 16 inches. And with that, I'm going to add this gorgeous piece. Costume.
We got Valerie in at 6.
This is so pretty.
Sorry, Valerie, I didn't get that in yet. I thought it entered, but it didn't. It was sitting there in the queue.
No, Valerie. Okay. Hold on. Let me.
Did you ask $6 on this, right?
Pardon?
No? Is the start bid $6 for this current lot?
I don't know if Valerie's going $6 on the mushrooms, but
I'm not sure either. I'm confused. I thought you called.
No,
this
I didn't
lot.
put $6 on
Okay,
this.
hold on. Let me get rid of that then.
This is
All right.
7 inches. I'll do this at 5. These are beautiful. Well, you know I'm not a stoneologist or a gemologist, but they are some sort of stone. Beautiful. and they can be yours for
Oops,
$5.
I'm sorry. I deleted Valerie's comment instead of mine. I'm sorry, Valerie. You can reenter it.
Get with it, woman. Get with it. And
Oh,
I'll
God.
find something else to throw in with
So
that.
sorry, Valerie.
I will find something else to put in with
So
that.
what's your start bid on this one?
$5. And I'll
I
add this. This is a beautiful glass
had
piece.
myself all confused.
Hold on, let me
Good
put this.
night, Willow. I hope it was worth the wait, Willow.
24 inches. Willow, thank you so much.
However,
These are
if you'd have
beautiful.
waited another couple weeks, it'd have been full to the top.
Look at these blue. Look at these blue glass. Beautiful beads. So let's sweeten the pot with that. What did I just say it was? 24 inches? No, I don't know. Valerie, I'm sorry, honey.
So, anybody
All right, 20
interested at
inches.
$5 on this?
20 inches, and these are all glass, but these are just beautiful. These, I don't know if they're wedding cake. What do you call these? Beautiful beads. These are all glass and pearl. That's a pearl. And that's a pearl.
Some nice beads on there.
It's not sterling, but beautiful glass.
Yeah, that's nice. I would have sold that necklace by itself for $5.
Yep. Well, that whole thing is $5 right there.
So
And
sorry,
they're not
Valerie.
crafted.
Don't hurt me.
They're all beautiful. They're not crafters items. They're all nice pieces.
It is kind of cool looking. I like those black and yellow beads.
All right, Cindy, I don't know if that was 3. I think it might have been.
Let's see. Something for Willow at 4 and something for 5. I think that was only 2.
Oh, hold on. All right, this is beautiful. A beautiful black cloisonne. It does not open. Get my cone. I'm going to do this at 7. And that truly is a deal.
What size is it? Because I think I've got a 1 to go with it, so they'll have a little stack.
I'm going to call it a 7.5. Beautiful color on this. And on a good day, I could get it over my wrist, but we are having snow tonight, and my hands are killing me.
Yeah, mine's a little over 7.5.
But this is gorgeous inside and out, and there is no missing pieces. There's no.
I got one I'll put up right after hers, guys. So you have a little stack.
Gorgeous piece. I don't
This
know.
one's like a cobalt blue color.
Let me see.
Sort of a lapis blue color.
Oh, beautiful. Is yours done inside too? Yeah, that's what makes it a little smaller is this. So there you go. 7 is a good price on this. Any interest?
I'll let mine go for the same price for 7 also.
Beautiful blues. Love that gold in there.
We got Angela in at 7, looking for 8.
Gorgeous piece, Angela. In excellent condition. Nice price. Hi, honey. Angela, we're not sending yours, right? Yet. Until we hear about.
I don't have anything to send you. I sent yours before before you said that, and it was before the deadline.
I think I have a small package.
The thing that came out said don't mail anything after the 29th, and I think yours was mailed several days before that, so you should be good on the one I mailed. But after the 27th, it said do not, or the 29th, do not mail to Canada. So I think they cut it off on the 29th.
All right, that's your turn, then.
All righty. All right. Did we count that? We count that down? Yeah, didn't we? Okay. All right. So I have one. I will do mine for the same price. I'll do a start bid of 7 on that.
All right.
Very good price. And this one is just a little bit smaller than Roberta's.
I usually sell them at $7 for the tiny ones.
For the skinny ones, I know that usually I sell these for 10, these thicker ones.
Simon, I love my socks. I love my puppy socks. Right, what was it at 7?
No, you should be fine, Angela, because it said do not mail to Canada after 29th. And it was probably, I don't know, a week before that. I think I mailed yours out on like the 16th, I think, or the 3rd, somewhere like that. But you should be getting it anytime. I mean, it might get stuck in customs, but it'll be in Canada. It won't be sitting here in the U.S.
Okay, we're sold.
All right.
To Rose Flo.
It probably even sitting in your post office more than likely. Thank you, Rose. I'll look at the tracking and see what it says, though.
Blue or black, she wants to know. That one was...
This one is a blue. It's like a cobalt blue, like a lapis blue.
Gorgeous blue. The one I had was black, but it makes the other colors pop.
Darn it with the pins tonight. What's going on? So my father-in-law is in the hospital.
I'm sorry, son.
He's got COVID and bilateral pneumonia.
Oh my gosh.
He was running like 103 temp and he fell out of the bed, I guess, and couldn't get up. So they had to rush him to the hospital, and so they admitted him. So I'm a little worried because his lungs are not great. Not good at all. He's had quite a bit of problems with them the last couple of years. So yeah, I'm a little worried, but so please put him in your prayers, guys. We're asking for prayer.
I'm adding him on my list right this minute.
Yeah, his name is Carter Palmer.
I don't need his last name. God knows him.
Okay, so this is an Avon, but it is a special Avon. It is
I do like to have their first name, so
I'm not sure how to pronounce this, but I'm going to give it a try. Barrera, Barrera, Barrera for Avon. And it's kind of a Cadillac of Avon pieces. So
yes, it is.
If you want to look that up, please feel free. I know this particular piece sells over $50, and I am going to start it at $24.
$24 on the Barrera.
Yeah,
I sell my Barrera in my shop.
It needs a cleaning, but it's a beautiful piece, though.
And it sells. It sells. There are people out there that are looking.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's some of that Barrera for Avon stuff sells for hundreds of dollars.
Cinnamon, so adorable. And my socks. I love my socks. I think Mom's going to steal some, though.
I think this is a little too small for my wrist, but I would like it better if it opened up a little more because my wrist is kind of tiny, but it is signed right here.
So sweet and so unnecessary. It just made my day.
I think I actually bought this from Elizabeth, but it's signed right here.
Jamie, you're still in here, right?
And it's just too big for me.
No, they're a good size cinnamon. And they don't just go around your ankle. They go a little up your leg. You know, an inch or two, maybe 3 inches up your leg.
You definitely use a bit of a cleaning with the...
I have something you might like, Jamie.
The polish there.
I don't know if you've seen it before, but I'm putting it back out there. I just want to make sure you're out there.
All right, let's move on.
There she is, Miss Jamie. I saw you earlier. I just wanted to make sure you didn't run off, Jamie. I'll put them out next.
Okay, dokie. What else do I have? This is the cutest necklace. This is not marked, but it is so cute. The color is just beautiful. Really gorgeous color, and it is like a black gunmetal. Kind of darker than that, more black than gunmetal, I think. But really beautiful color. It's just looks really good with the gunmetal. So we have that, and I think that's about 20, almost 20 inches with the extender. And then I am throwing in there, this one's New York. Yep, New York. And it is little amethyst beads on like a ribbon of some type. But more about the amethyst beads on this one.
Why do they keep the hospital so hot, Cindy?
It is 18 inches on that one.
Could have choked my head off at the hospital today. It was so hot.
And then I have this, and I believe there are other pieces. This one's an Avon, signed Avon. And it is 16 inches, so that one needs an extender, but not hard to find a non-sterling extender. I probably can find one for you before I mail it if you really need one. But I love this. This is so cute.
Starting bid?
I am going to start the whole lot at $6.
All right.
Like $2 a piece for these.
Any interest?
Well, those jump rings that are made out of are worth the $2 on that one for sure. I do like this though.
Thank you, Cinnamon, for that tidbit of information. So Avon must have hired them to do some of their...
Yeah, they designed for Avon for a while.
I mean, I'll tell you, the brooches I had, they were not pretty. They to me, they weren't pretty. I mean, all jewelry is pretty, but it wouldn't have been something I'd wear. And that thing got snatched up. One of them got snatched up in no time in my shop.
That brand?
Really,
yeah, that brand sells pretty well. If I listed that for $24, it would probably be gone in 10 minutes if I listed it for the price I just brought it out.
Any interest in this little lot?
All righty, you got 2 signed. You got an Avon, a New York, and then 1 unsigned. So we're talking $2 a piece here. All right, let's move on. Go, Ro.
All right, Cindy, just until we warm up, will you switch me? I just don't want to lose my chat again. You know, I'm scared of buffering again. I just wanted to see. All right, so this is, I suppose this was a cigarette case at one time. I suppose maybe even I don't know, some other things people smoke. I just wanted to get that label off there. But this is really pretty. It is not sterling, but it sure does look it. And the problem with it is one of the elastics for here is missing, but you could make something there. And I'm going to start this at $8. It's in excellent.
Wow, I was looking in the, so Miss Susie gifted me, Elizabeth, and Roberta each her own Napier book.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, it is such an amazing book. And I was looking at how much those Napier ones sell for.
I wasn't going to say a thing, Susan. My lips were sealed.
She didn't tell me. I didn't know until I got it. I must have been the last one to get mine.
That is so.
The other ladies knew.
Absolutely sweet of you, Susan. I can't not believe.
Yes, I cannot stop looking at it. We got Susan in at 8. Jamie, you'll have to come in at 9. But
You could
I
have this
cannot
etched
believe
with
how
something.
much those were listed for in the Napier book. That was such a special gift, Susan. I just cried.
I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I almost got a hernia picking it up.
I know, right? My husband brought it in and he said, "This is really heavy for a book." He knew
I
it was a
picked it
book
up and
because
went,
it
wow,
came from the
Susan's
book
giving
company. He
I,
said, "Did you order a book?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't order a book." And I didn't recognize the name on the package. So he's like, "Do you know it?" I'm like, "No, I don't know that person. Just let me open it."
well, I thought I knew it was coming from Susan. I went, wow, she put all her bangles back in here to give me. I can dream. I can dream.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I think Susan's Bangle, we've got Jamie in at 10. I think Susan's Bangle collection would outweigh that book.
Mhm.
That's a pretty extensive Bangle collection.
That was my second thought. Absolutely love it, Susan. I just love you. Thank you so much.
Yes,
You
I can't
people are
stop
so
looking at it
awesome.
because there's so much to learn. I mean, you don't just learn about Napier from it, you learn about costume jewelry in general. So it's a really good source reference to
All
have for
right,
sure.
we're selling this to Jamie. Thank you, Susan. Thank you,
So,
Jamie.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize Susan said out. I see it now.
It's a nice piece. Let me know if you can figure out how to put that other elastic in there. I suppose you could even just run an elastic in there, probably. All right. These aren't for everybody, but they're for somebody. I wish. Hold on. Let me measure them. From your earlobe down to 6.5 inches. I wish Chick Benny was in. They're light green and then the turquoise color and pink. It's just they're gorgeous. And I'll start them at $4. Somebody did an excellent job on these.
All right, starting bid of $4.
Beautiful, beautiful. I think Anna bought a pair that were almost this long at one time. So you've got your black, it just light green, turquoise color, black. The gold is in there. Gold. Oh, hey, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth, we got Elizabeth in at 4, looking for 5.
They are pretty, pretty.
Going once. Gone twice. Fair warning. And sold at 4 to Elizabeth.
Thank you, honey. Those are special.
All right, I think that was 3. Okay, this is a really pretty piece. It's huge, but it's pretty. This definitely needs to be washed, and I would probably wash it in, or you can just put a brand new one on it, but I would probably wash it in, what's that, Woolite or Dove. And it is, be really careful, I don't want to chip this, about 26 inches, 27 inches, something like that. It is gorgeous. I'm sure it does have a little chip right there, which I was going to pull out my gold pin and see if I could touch it up, but my pin is dried, so but I'm sure you could easily touch that up with one of those.
Hi,
It's really
Shelby.
gorgeous, though. Isn't that pretty? That's what the back looks like.
I think that was 2, Cindy, actually.
No, it was 3.
All right, what's your starting bid here?
You had something for Susan for 8, and then you had something before that for 6. A lot for 6.
That was you. Doesn't matter. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Okay. All right. I'm going to start this at $5.
All righty. Starting bid 5.
It's a beautiful piece.
I thought I was losing my mind.
That don't mean you ain't losing your mind.
I know, I'm still losing my mind.
All right, let's move it. Okay, I like these, but I think it's kind of the vintage piece. I don't know if that came off there or not, but I don't know how it could have. And I'm going to, yeah, I don't see, oh, maybe there's a pink one there. I don't know where it would have come off of. Okay, so it does still have a tag on it. It says Sybil. I don't know what that means. But it does still have a tag right here. It says handmade in Cambridge, England. Daisy chain. All right, I think it's kind of cool though, and I think it's vintage. It does have a art glass bead there. And it measures about almost 30 inches. And I'm going to start that at $7. And I'm going to throw that in there because I can't tell where it came from. It obviously is not missing it, but I'm going to put that in there in case there is some place to put it back on there. In case you want to try and add it back in.
Pretty.
It's different.
Bet it looks pretty in person.
It's different. I've seen these before, but I've never found one with the tag still on it like that. Must have been in a shop somewhere. All right. That was 2. I just did a short round. Go, Ro.
No. What's up, Mother? I don't have anything ready yet.
Let me find a bag for this so I don't lose that bead. Damn it. Okay, let's do this. I had a bracelet for this too, but I don't know what box I put it in. Oh, there is a bracelet in there. Huh? This is really gorgeous.
Wow.
These are glass, and they're Rivoli.
Wowee.
Beautiful Rivolis. I don't think it's actually marked, but it sure should be.
Gorgeous holiday. 27 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
It is a size 19, 20, little about 21 and a half with the extender. And then I am throwing in this bracelet. It's not, the bracelet just matches it too well not to throw that in there, but I don't really think it's a set. But it is such a good match, and it has all of its stones. Might could use a little bit of a restringing, but it's still got some life in it as it is. I don't think it's on the verge of breaking. But it is a beautiful set, and I am going to start this at $12.
Okay.
Just those Rivoli stones alone, if you like to take things apart and reuse, are worth the $12 for sure.
Hi, Sarah.
They're nice large Rivolis. Hey, Sarah. Gorgeous set, though.
It is blingy for the holidays.
Right? I know. Oh, I got to figure out. I'm going to have to take you guys shopping with me and help me pick out an outfit for this year's Christmas party. No idea what I'm going to wear. Of course, I need a new outfit. I can't wear the same outfit as I did the last 6 years or 7 years there.
Any interest? $12.
That is a shame. I probably have more dresses in my closet that I've only worn one time. You know what? We need to do an exchange program, right? Where we just trade dresses. I think we all have those dresses in our closet that we spend a lot of money for and only wear once. All right, Ro.
I was just asking Samantha, what are we doing with all your gowns? She had a gown. She had to have a gown for everything. I really like them all. All right, this I got. Gianna didn't make this, but she knows the people that did, and I paid a lot more than I'm going to ask for it. I'm going to ask $8.
Oh,
but it goes over your head, and this is just gorgeous. 20 inches. I love the way the chain is.
I like the color. I have one of them too that I bought from. Those are the ones that they were made at the women's prison.
Yes, at the prison.
They're teaching the ladies there to bead.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's a very beautiful piece.
Well, a lot of them were done by indigenous women.
Yes, absolutely. Are you in on this then?
I am in on that.
Well, all righty then.
Anybody else?
Want to come in at 9?
And at 8.
We're going to go once. Oops,
let me do it that way.
Okay. Going twice. Fair warning, we paid $25 for these, Cindy.
Did we pay that much? I can't remember, but I whatever it was really a deal at $25. It's a good deal. But it was to help support the women there to buy more materials for them you were actually just helping them learn a craft for when they get out.
And what a beautiful job, though. What a beautiful job.
Yeah, because they can make those for trading posts and make a lot of money doing that when they get out.
Thank you, hon.
That type of beading is a valuable skill to have for sure.
All right, this is a cute little angel, and it has a little. The box is kind of beat up, but it's adorable. So it's a little angel, blown glass angel, and it says, "Your birthday angel, January." Garnet is. Can't read that far away. Is a birthstone for January, which brings good health, wisdom, and strength. So it's just. I'll do this for $5. It's adorbs.
Oh, that's so cute.
A little shelf sitter.
That would be really cute if you're doing one of those little small Christmas trees, like tabletop trees. Can they put it on the top of the tree? Is it open?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. No, it's
No.
closed up.
Oh, bummer. That would have been great for that, huh?
I mean, you could probably tie it on there, but
Yeah, you could do it as an ornament, but it would have been really cute as a
well,
topper
the
for one of
vines
those tiny trees. That looks vintage looking at that box. That might be an older piece.
well, it can be yours for $5. Whoever wants it.
You know, they wouldn't put that in that box now. They would have put it in a jewelry gift box probably if you bought it somewhere.
Cute little girl.
Yeah, it is. What does it say on the top?
I just read it.
Oh, your birthstone
Your birthday,
January.
Angel January. Garner's
All right. Is it a
health, wisdom, and strength. All right, move on from that.
all right? That's so
Move it,
cute.
move it,
No
move it.
January babies, huh?
All right. Let's see. Here's some. All right, these are cute. These are Irma Sky. I'm not familiar with her jewelry, but she reminds me.
I gotta go do something. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Alrighty. These are magnetic, beautiful enhancers. One is silver tone. All the little.
Is it after 10 already?
Oh no, it looks like one is gone right there. But I'm putting them up there anyway. There's your silver tone, and then I have a gold tone. And there's nothing missing in that. And the magnets are fine. And I will do both of these. I'll do them for $6 for the pair. These are listed for $19 a piece online. Irma Sky, Skye. And they are marked somewhere in there.
Okay, sorry. I wanted to go have my husband put some batteries in the Snoopy playing the piano, the Snoopy and Schroeder playing the piano for Christmas decoration. Did we lose her?
No, I'm here. So let's do them. Let's do them for $6 for the pair.
Okay.
Listed for $19 a piece online. Irma, EMMA, SKYE, Sky. Beautiful enhancers. Be beautiful on pearls. Really on anything. I love the little way they got the bottom part there, that little champagne looking glass. All right. Off they go. These are Brighton. Let's take a look at what I got here. All right, this is acrylic. I'm going to do this. Darn. I will do the set.
Elizabeth's in at 6, Rose.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
So I'm going once.
You got it.
Twice. Fair warning. So
They are yours. They're awful pretty. One rhinestone missing, but you're not going to be able to tell it, Elizabeth. All right, so I forget what this was online, but I'm gonna put it out there for $10 for this set. It is Brighton. There's your Brighton tag, and it's beautiful. It's etched. This is just acrylic, but it looks glass. I mean, it does. It looks pretty enough to be glass. So the necklace with the full extension is 18 inches. And then the bracelet. No wear, of course. It's a Brighton. Hardly ever find wear on Brighton. And the bracelet will go as far as, get it all untangled. 8 and 3/4 inches. Go as high as that, and of course lower. So any interest at 10 for the set?
All right, starting bid of 10. Is that etched glass or is it acrylic?
It's acrylic.
Very cool. It's got Susan in it, 10. It's like that laser etch stuff. Very pretty, Susan. We are looking for 11 on this. This is Brighton, right?
It is Brighton.
All righty. Gonna go once at 10 to Susan. Beautiful Brighton set. Going twice.
Thank you, Susan.
Fair warning.
Nobody's going to know it's glass unless they come up
and sold at 10 to Susan.
Grab on you and then smack them if they do. Okay, my last one for this round. These were sold to me as Brighton, and I really believe they are. They are not marked, though, but they do look like some of the other jewelry. These are marked. These are Brighton. You get your B in the back here. They could stand to be cleaned. I shan't do that. I'm sorry. But they're pretty little Brightons. And these are the hoops that were sold to me as Brighton. I will sell... I'm going to do these for 10 for the pair. I do believe that those are Brighton non-marked.
They do look like Brighton. A lot of the Brighton earrings are not marked.
Do 8 for the pair, Cindy.
Okay. That'll make me delete them. All right. We got Susan in at 10. Anybody want to come in? Susan actually at 8. $8 for the pair. There you go.
For 8. Do it for 8.
All right. So we got Susan at 8 looking for 9.
Jackie, if you're in here, I finally found those silly.
Oh, Valerie's in at 10. We got Valerie in at 10 looking for 11.
I promised Jackie these garnet beads, and I finally found them. Ugh. I will sell one.
Let me know if you are still in, Miss Susan.
I'll sell one and I'll bless Jackie.
Got Susan in for 11, looking for 12.
They're awesome earrings. I'll put Jackie's name on there. I'm not losing it this time, Jackie.
Valerie's in at 12.
Well, we're so happy to get them. This needs a jump ring.
Okay, Susan's in at 13. Valerie is out, so we're going once.
Well, we don't often get earrings. We don't often get Brighton earrings.
No, not as, because they're a lot of times they're not marked. So the older ones are, like the type that on the bottom, those usually are, but most of them are not marked. So you don't know if they're Brighton or not. Fair warning.
Well, I got them from Jen, John and Jen.
Sold.
And I'm sure Jen knew what they were.
Oh, yeah, they look like Brighton to me.
Susan, thank you, hon.
Plus, there's a quality that
thank you
exists with Brighton. Quality is always a giveaway.
Let's see. I don't know if that was 2 or 3.
I believe that was 3. Let's see. We got
Go ahead.
Earrings. You had 2 pairs of earrings, right? And something for 6 to Elizabeth.
Yeah, I believe that was 3.
All right. Okay, this chain is really cool. I don't know. Looks like a vintage chain. I've not seen one with the snap on it like that. Looking to see if it has any sort of a mark on it or not. MR or RM? Not sure. Oh, wait a minute. M. Oh, I don't know. It's got like 4 letters. I can't tell. An MPRY, but I don't know what order they're going in. But it does have some letters there. I don't know if that means anything. But very cute the way they made this. Gave it a really cute vintage looking clasp there. It is. I'm going to start this. It's 24 inches. It is a costume piece, of course. I thought it was going to be a Monet, but it did not say Monet in there. But it is that kind of quality. I am going to start it at $5.
Excuse me, just a minute. Valerie, did you see Susan's comment? She's gifting you those larger earrings if you're wanting those. Susan, that's very sweet of you. I love you.
So sweet. Hi, Nicola.
All right, Rose is in at 5 on that. Let me separate this so I don't forget about it because I'm old. Valerie, did you see that, honey? Susan is gifting you those earrings.
We got Rose in at 5.
Yep. I will mark it down right. I just didn't want to get confused over those earrings. I wanted to do that right away. All right. So we are going once to Miss Rose. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold.
I'm going to be working all day tomorrow to get all of my shipping done.
Yep. I'll be working all day tomorrow. And I don't mind. I finally
get my invoicing from this week and my shipping done.
Everything is.
Now that my back is finally, I think will hold up to that. Always takes my back out. Okay, so I have.
Do a little bit of grocery shopping. That's it.
I'm going to flip over to a piece of sterling just because this is laying out here in front of me.
Shucks. How did that?
I believe this to be Hopi or Zuni. Probably Hopi. It is sterling overlay. Beautiful bracelet. Let me get I'm going to start this at 50.
Surprised you're getting rid of something like that.
Well, it's a little bit on the small side. It is, wow, I'm surprised. It's a 6 1/4. So I believe, oh, wait a minute. Was that twisted? Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't have that twisted on there. It definitely will affect the size. I have another one row. That's why I'm getting rid of one of them. I said when I bought that necklace for myself, when I spent that $350 the other day on a necklace for myself, I said, okay, I gotta sell some stuff now.
You ain't right. Although I would do that. I bought it. It's at least 100 or 150 strand liquid silver this morning.
Okay, it's a little over 6 1/4. I did have a couple of the links were twisted, but it's a little bit over a 6 1/4. So a smaller size. Now, of course, you could add a few more chains or sterling beads, chain links or sterling beads or something on it. I'm guessing that somebody probably removed some links from it. I would probably add a couple more of these rings. But for my smaller, dainty sisters like me, with the arms anyway, the skinny wrist. Thank you. That's Schroeder. All right. Any interest? If not, we're going to move along. Did we lose Ro?
Nope.
All right. So this is the Christmas ornament that I had my husband throw some batteries in. Been sitting up in my closet, so it's probably a little bit dusty. But it is in good condition, and you heard it play.
What is that?
Isn't that adorable?
That is cute. I can't tell what he's playing though.
Huh? It's a piano.
I know, but isn't he playing Isn't he playing something?
Yeah, you don't recognize the Charlie Brown song?
Oh, I couldn't hear the song.
You can't hear the songs?
Nope.
It's got several songs.
That's too cute. What you starting?
Every time you press it, it plays a different song. Like 3 or 4 songs. So anyways, he's cute. And he still has his tag on him. He is... My mother-in-law gave me this. Because she obviously, whenever she doesn't have room for something, she brings it to me. It's like, okay, thank you, mother-in-law. Anyways, it is a really cute Christmas decoration. I'm going to start it let's start it at $8.
All righty.
And I'm sure that is a few years old by now. I just had my husband just put new batteries in it.
You have any Garfield stuff? Garfield, I'll take. Samantha collects Garfield. Can't believe how expensive some of that Garfield is.
Huh?
Can't believe how expensive some of the Garfield is.
I know, right? I can't imagine how much this stuff is.
Sheesh.
I was looking to see if this had a year on it, but...
All right, Valerie's in it.
It's a Hallmark piece, actually, guys, so it probably was not cheap if she brought it from Hallmark.
How cute is it? It's too cute. We're going to go once if there's no other interest at 9. Going twice. Oh, yeah. Hi, Callie. Fair warning. Oops, Callie's in at 9. That is too cute.
I know, right? It is adorable.
No, $1 increments. $1 increments. All right, so at 9 you were fine, Callie, unless you want to stay at 12. If you want to stay at 12, that's your biz. You can.
Valerie's in at 10, so...
Yeah, but Callie came in.
If she goes 11, she can take it then.
All right, Callie's in at 12. Valerie's in at 13. We're still not touching the cost of this thing.
I have no idea what it would run now, but yeah, I know it's cute. I know she had it for several years, and I've had it for at least 5 or 6 years. It's been sitting in my closet for 5 or 6 years. I don't get all that stuff out anymore now that my kids are older. I don't do that kind of micro decorating anymore.
I didn't want to have to, but Samantha's lost so much in the last 2 years with her mom and her grandmother, and I just don't want to make.
Callie, I found something for you. This is a present. It's a Monet brooch. Are you okay to wear that? You won't. Will you have an allergy problem with this? You can count it down. Are you out, Val?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Val to let me know what she's doing.
But this is a gift for you, Val, Kelly.
Let me put in a tea request.
I've never seen this before. This star from Monet, so I thought it was cute.
My Thanksgiving was great, Callie. Birthday and everything. Yep, that'll be fine. It's not going to touch her skin. Valerie, are you out, honey? Okay. All right, we're going once to Callie.
Okay.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we shall call that sold.
Thank you, Callie.
Thanks, ladies. Too cute. Too cute.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do this real quick. And this will be number 3. This is a Juicy Couture key ring.
How cute.
That's how it works.
It could go on your purse or purse charm.
Yeah, you could put it on your purse as a purse charm, but beautiful Juicy Couture key ring, though. It's in really good condition. No scratches or scraped up or anything. And I will start that at $8.
All righty.
Got the Juicy Couture crown there. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Valerie. Did you ever sell your diamond Snoopy you found?
No.
No? You didn't even list it either, did you? See, you don't want to let go of that one, do you?
I'll eventually let go of it. It's just I don't know how much I want to ask for it.
Was that one gold too, or was it just diamonds and sterling?
Diamonds
That
and
was a beautiful piece, though. I was shocked how much that sold for, though. All right, Ro, you're up.
Well, all righty then. Let me see.
Thank you, ladies.
Lose my chat. I hope not. I mean, I hope I don't get buffering again. All right, so I just tested this again. These don't test, but I'm getting a little bit. I don't know if they're plated because I'm getting a little bit of blue before it fades. So it could be that these are plated, but this is a lovely piece. This is turquoise. Maybe that's brass and the rest might be stainless steel or coated, or it doesn't matter. That's not what I'm selling. And I think that these are, do you think these beads are tortoise, Cindy?
Yes, they look like it.
All right, so I'm going to start this. This is a long one too. It's not going to choke you. I love the idea of that. I'm going to start this at 20. It's 20 inches long, and I'm sure it's worth probably more than that with this tortoise and being the age that it's at. But I will put this up for 20. Starting bid of 20. 20 inches long, tortoise, turquoise. And you could restring it and put all sterling findings on it. It's just a beautiful necklace, and it's older. I had a beautiful Thanksgiving and birthday. My granddaughter and her fiance were here. And the next day, my favorite niece in the whole wide world came with her fiance and enjoyed that day.
Brass and turquoise there, guys. Good deal. $20. And tortoise shell.
All right, we're going to move on from that. I'm going to hang that there for a while. All right, these are gorgeous. They are gold tone.
Gianna uses a lot of brass in her work. A lot of brass stuff.
These are glass, beautiful glass crystal type. And I do believe that this is coral. There's some matrix in it that really...
so faceted coral. How awesome.
Faceted. And then it's just gorgeous. And I'm going to start these at $5. They're just gorgeous. And for the holidays, that red, I think, is gorgeous.
That's a super good deal for faceted coral. That's an amazing deal.
On that beautiful gold chain. And
they really polished that nicely too, Ral.
Yeah, they're very beautiful. And they're roughly probably 3 inches. 3 inches. Just gorgeous. Very, very nice. Kelly, they could be, they're not sterling, Cal. And I don't have any vermeil sterling earring wires. It's good to put fingernail polish on them.
I'll wait till you see the Chicos that I have. I paid up for it, but it is gorgeous.
Count those down for Cal.
All right, we're going once. Going twice. Dare warning. Whoops. And sold.
Oh, good. Good, Cal. Beautiful, beautiful. Off they go to Kelly. I love those. Okay. I have a strand of... I have a strand of garnet chips, polished garnish chips, 34 inches, and I'll do this for $6. Beautiful garnet chips. My lighting isn't so hot, is it? Let's see what I can do here. There we go. Susan, Elizabeth was 6, okay, Susan 7, Elizabeth's 8.
We got, all right, okay. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. So Elizabeth at 6, Susan at 7, Elizabeth at 8. All right, let me know if you are in or out, Miss Susan. Beautiful garnet chips. Those are really good color on those. Color is beautiful.
They go over your head. There's no fastener on them.
We got Susan in at 10. We got Elizabeth in at 11. There's a lot of garnet, Kelly.
gorge.
It's a great color too. It looks like rhodolite or that purple color.
Or cranberry sauce that we had
All
for
right, we
Thanksgiving.
got Susan in at 12. Be a little crunchy on the cranberries. Like pomegranate, that's it. Elizabeth, we got Elizabeth in at 13.
It is so cold here. In the teens, 20s, 30s in the day. It was so cold out today. And it's
All
going so
right.
good tonight.
Anybody want to come in at 14? Let me know if you're out, Miss Susan. We got Susan in at 14. Elizabeth's back at 15.
Get us a little bit more here.
And let's see, Susan's at 16. Elizabeth's at 17.
I have a very unusual pair of coral. Excuse me. Excuse me.
All right, we got Elizabeth in at 19. Don't apologize. We got Susan in at 20.
I love you.
Susan likes a good bidding war, Elizabeth. She'll let you know when she's had enough.
Yep, don't be. It's an
all
auction.
fair in love and auctions.
That's true.
We got Elizabeth in at 22. God, I wish I had a strand of garnet so you could both have one. I usually do, but I do not right at the moment.
I just gave Jackie the other one because I promised her it and then I lost them.
Okay, Susan is out, so we're going once at 22 to, is that your birthstone, Elizabeth, going once?
Thank you, ladies.
I know it's got healing properties, so I like finding these gemstones and strands like that just for the healing aspects of them. Fair warning.
Off it goes.
Great way to actually fashionably wear crystals on your neck for the most part.
Thanks, gals.
Yes, great deal, Kelly.
Now that Cindy might have been 2.
I don't know.
I got to start putting hash marks.
You need to count. That's right. I don't know what you sold. I saw you started something at 6, which I think just was what just sold. And something before that at 5. And then 20. Was that me or you?
I didn't sell that. That was a bracelet, a necklace.
Okay, then that was 3.
That would have been 20. Yeah, that would have been 3.
Go ahead.
Well, these are clippies.
Oh my gosh, I'm sure I have something that will match those.
Coral. These are not sterling.
No, those are coral.
These are coral.
Wow.
In excellent condition.
I bet you those are in the coral book without a doubt.
I'm gonna start these at $8.
No, those are.
Yep, $8.
Wow, if there's anybody that collects coral, I would jump on that. I would be really surprised if these aren't in the coral book.
These are so cool. And
they're
they're not gonna bite your ears. I like that. They're not bent, but they're not gonna bite your ears. And that is an awesome price on these, y'all.
Yeah, I think most books have, most brands went through kind of an Aztec sort of Mexico style phase, and this probably was Coro's.
But they are coral. Marked right here on the clippies.
Hold them up where she can see them, the other side.
I know, I'm trying to get the coral to show, but I promise you it says coral. I probably have it upside down. Can't see that well.
I never know whether to call it Inca
Coral.
or
Oh, yeah,
Aztec.
right
I don't
there.
know the difference.
The C for the trademark and then coral. They're awesome. No,
No, they're not
sterling.
sterling.
Not sterling.
They sure look like it, but they're not.
Yeah, they do. They're awesome.
Yeah, if anybody has that Coro book, I would be really curious to see if this pair is in the Coro book. This has got to be something they would list.
Bob and I were in the same conversation. I was freezing today. And he goes, it's 64 degrees in here. I said, 64. I'm freezing.
My husband's the same way. See, my husband's a big guy, so.
He is too. He said, I'm going in the other side and I'm shutting the door. I said, good, get over there.
So it has to get, I had to tell him my toes were popsicles to get the heat on this year.
It's like
Because he
freezing.
gets hot.
My poor
Him and
mom.
my son they still wear shorts this time of year, if that tells you anything.
Bob did for years.
I think the last 2 days they finally had to put pants on because it was in the high 20s.
Count her down, Sen.
All right. Did somebody come in? I didn't see anybody.
Susan did at $8.
Oh, up there above. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Going once. Going twice.
You did come in on those, right, Susan?
Fair warning. There's an 8 above it, so I'm guessing she did. Fair warning.
Awesome earrings.
And sold.
Thank you, honey.
All right, you guys, I found the coolest, probably my favorite Chico necklace ever. Check this out. It's enameled. Is that not cool or what? It is so awesome. It's brass beads, brass glass, and some stone. Then it's on leather cording, and I'm not sure what the beaded one is, if that's leather too, but it's on this leather cording, and then it's got black brass findings. There's your also another Coro tag. It is just the coolest Coro I've ever seen.
No.
The color is
it's beautiful. Not a Coro.
Not Coro, I mean Chico's.
I know, that's going to be an old Chico's.
It is little over 20. Yeah, I think it's an older Chico's. Little over 20 in length. And the color is just spectacular. This purples and greens. Look at that enameling. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm going to start this at 12.
Love that.
I know, right? I love this piece. Probably one of the coolest looking Chico's pieces I've ever found. But it is the purple and blue, sort of teal green. Just so bright and so beautiful. It really stands out. Camera does not do this piece justice at all. If I can get the color so you can see that color really well, but it's really gorgeous. All right, I'll put it away. I know someone who's going to love that one.
All right, Susan wants to know the length of it.
It's a little over 20, Susan.
Wow, that's a good length.
And then it's got brass findings. It's just really pretty in person. I don't think the camera does it justice at all.
Right, Susan's in at 12.
Some lady tried to almost take it out of my hands in the store, and I'm like, nope, this one's mine.
It's fighting words.
I had it laying out on the counter looking at it, and she like was standing beside me, and she like stuck her hand in there to swoop it over, and I like put my hand on it like that, and I went, nope, it's mine.
Don't blame you. All right, we are sold to Miss Susan at $12.
Some people got nerve, don't they?
Well, I live in the country and we don't do that.
They don't care.
I mean, I live in the woods. We don't do that in the woods.
They don't care around here. They're friendly on this side of the water, but on the other side, not as much. And I was on the other side of the water in Newport News. All right. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty bold, Susan. My husband had to fight off a woman. She had to be 90 if she was a day. When we were in Florida, those senior citizens down there are pretty feisty. And my husband's usually not like that, but he had to tell her to back off because she was being really pushy to everybody.
Jamie, are you still here?
God, what is going on with my pens tonight? Thank you, Susan. All right, I have a strand of red coral, and it has sterling findings. Let's see how long it is. It is about 16 1/4, so probably will need a extender, which would not be that difficult. You can even use a stainless steel or costume extender. It doesn't have to be sterling, but you know. I think it would probably actually stronger. I am going to start this at, let's start it at 24.
Okay.
Some fairly big chunks there. It's got that kind of a pinkish red, almost like the Hawaiian coral, rather than that deep red. I didn't know there was a difference until somebody was talking about it on a video and showing the difference, what it looks like side by side, and it is a little more of a pinkish color, a pinkish red sort of. I know they do, Susan, certainly do. All right. Okay, this is, hold on, I did not check these. I think these are Susie's, but let me check. They are indeed CZs. Okay, this is one of these toggle type. No, not toggle. What do you call these? Lariat style bracelets. So you can kind of go any length you want. It is sterling. And it is marked right there on the jump ring where you usually find the marks on these. Sometimes it'll be on the back here, but usually you find the mark right there. And let me see what that actually says besides 925. Thailand 925. And I'm going to start this at 20.
Okay.
Let me put it on and give you an idea. There we go. Come on. Focus. There we go. Let me tell you how big you can take it to. You can take it probably down to a 3 or 4 inch, but go all the way up to. Okay, it taps out my thing at 9.5, so I'd say at a 10, up to 10 inches total if you tap it out. Show you the back. Come on, focus. All right, that was 3, bro.
All righty. Get my chat back up.
That beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
That's a honker.
Still okay. There we go. Okay. Let me get over here.
I got you.
All right. I have. Oh, this is beautiful. All right. So this is Revlon. Here's your Revlon, and this is plated, sterling plated. It says, let me see what it says. Revlon Inc. New York, made in the USA, genuine silver plated, gorgeous compact, in excellent condition. Still has the powder, whether you want to do anything with it, that's up to you. And I'm going to do this for 20. Beautiful.
Charlotte, it is a oh gosh, my brain just went dead. It's the turquoise with the metal in it. I can't think of anything here. It usually has copper or pyrite. What do you call that turquoise row?
That I can't tell you. I just know if it's pyrite or not.
Yeah. Oh my God, my brain went completely dead on the type of turquoise. What is your starting bid on this? 20?
20 and Miss
All right, we've got Nicola in at 20.
An excellent.
I'm looking for 20. Is this sterling?
No, it's silver plated.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought it was all right. So it's the
compact
Mojave. Thank you, Nicola. I could not think of it. Purple Mojave. Why was my brain not working?
I wasn't looking at the
all right, going once. And I said to myself, let me pull that Mojave ring out of my bag before we started. And of course, as soon as somebody asked me, what's that called? Like, it was like my brain goes completely blank. Go twice. Fair warning.
You're not going crazy, Charlotte.
I think it's a disease Ro and I have caught from each other. Forget the names of stones disease.
Oh, I always had mine. Thank you so much. That is beautiful, Nicola. All right, I have a very old piece. This is from the 1930s.
We've even got Elizabeth going, now too. Poor Elizabeth.
This is from the 1930s. It's a compact. I absolutely adore this.
Yeah, me too.
This is listed for $100. It's still, there's your little, I guess powder is what was in there. I'm going to do this for 40. This is listed for 100. Is that not the prettiest thing? It's Evans.
Yes, and it's guilloche.
1930s. It does have some wear where fingers have opened and closed it over many years. I think it's
I'm in
absolutely
at 40.
beautiful.
Anybody want to come in at 42 or 41?
It is, Cindy, this is so gorgeous.
I
All the
know.
mesh is in excellent condition. Now I
I don't
have
care
that
about,
gold
I just
paint.
care that it's guilloche. It's beautiful guilloche.
I just love it. I absolutely love it. I tossed around whether I should sell this or not. But
Anybody want to come in at 42? If not, Ro's going to count it down.
going once.
Let's see. Thank you. Please send to Jamie B. Nicola wants you to send that to Jamie.
That is so sweet of you. I can't send it right away because Florida, Canada. Oh, that is so sweet of you, Nicola.
I'm glad I got everybody's Canada stuff I had shipped before the thing. The last one I shipped was Angela's, but that was on the 13th or the 16th, so she should get that. But
we will keep that a secret, though, everybody. Lips are sealed.
She'll love it. Yep.
Be a nice surprise for her.
Yep.
She's so
She
sweet.
may or may not be here. She was in earlier, but I don't think she's here now. Or if she is, she would have been probably bidding on this stuff.
Fair warning. And sold to Miss Cindy.
Yes, another piece for my guilloche collection. They're supposed to be selling stuff, not buying stuff. What is this?
I'm not going to charge you for
witchcraft you're doing on me tonight.
Towards your Christmas. Are you listening?
I hear you.
Merry Christmas.
You don't have to do that.
I know I don't have to. I'm not going to tell you what else I'm sending, though.
Please don't. And listen, you were arguing about me not charging you for the bracelet last night. Are you serious?
Oh, I don't mind paying for that. Are you kidding?
You're not going to pay for it. That's the point.
You're not going to pay for this? You're not going to pay for that. All right. I think this is my third. I'm not sure.
I don't. Yeah. I think you have one more.
All right. This is a beautiful Lucky piece, Lucky brand. And they must have done this as a special thing for the children's research.
Yes, I had one of those a few weeks ago, Ro, remember?
I love this piece.
Yeah, pretty awesome pieces. I had a very similar one.
It's like a collection piece. And I'll do this for $8.
Wow.
Brass. I'm not sure if this is, I don't think Lucky brand does natural.
They do sell for quite a bit more than this guy. So this is a very good deal on this special Lucky brand piece. I believe when they put these out, the proceeds went to St. Jude's. It's a really good way for companies to donate because they can produce that and sell it. They can produce it for less and sell it for more than they could actually donate if they just donated cash. So it's a really good way to earn money for funds like this for donation for places.
And you can take these off. You can.
That's right, Charlotte. Let your freak flag fly.
Really, Elizabeth? I'll be happy to. Susan, did you see that? Elizabeth is blessing you. What a bunch of blessings you are. I could hug every one of your necks off. I could.
You're not producing any hormones at all, Cookie?
Charlotte, go natural. Don't start taking chemicals. If you're going to take anything. Black key. Oh, I forget what I took. All right. Elizabeth is sending this to Susan.
All right. Did Susan come in? Elizabeth, anybody come in on this?
No.
All right.
Elizabeth wants this garnet to go to Susan. Right there. This is how I mark it. So I don't
Are
get
you kidding? You guys are so sweet.
I know. I love
I have seen so much Christmas giving in the last couple of days. Every auction I've been in, just everybody is just like in such a cool
I love our crowd. I love
giving. Yeah, everybody's in the giving spirit.
Yeah, giving up sugar too, but don't take any chemicals. I
Yeah,
know this is going to push them, but
the sugar, definitely giving up the sugar. It definitely makes a difference. That is my weakness, the sugar.
all right, Cindy, it's your turn. That was 3. I'm saying goodnight to my babies.
She went to play in the snow.
Oh, how much snow? No.
So far.
All right, so these are Christmas ornaments.
You got to do this. Run the scooping it.
The snow. Would you
I don't
fun
think she even
playing
tried
in the
They
snow?
are,
Would you playing in the snow?
She liked it.
oh, sorry, I got something in my eye. Around the world, they're House of Lloyd, around the world, Christmas ornaments, the faces of Santa. There is 3 in this box. They're all 3 there. They're in good condition, like new. There is number 1.
We'll take it in a second. All right. So
Here is number 2.
hey, when you go to bed, you take that heater.
I'll wrap these back up later. And here is number 3. So I am going to, and they will of course come in the box. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at $12.
Okay, I was saying goodnight to my puppies. Starting bid 12 for the lot.
There is a whole series of these faces of Santa ornaments and different House of Lloyd's ornaments. It's like a collection, sort of. Would be awesome to have your tree covered with all of these Lloyd's Santa pieces. Would be really cool. You can see by how neatly painted they are that they really did a good job with these. They're not sloppily done. They're very nicely done. And they do sell for more than that, $12 new. Very nicely done.
Chris. Old World Santas, I like them.
Yeah, these are really, really well done. All right, let's move along. Okay. Come on, go back in there. All right. Okay, so this is the Mojave. It's purple Mojave. And it is what color? So this was amethyst or spinel on the stones.
We got about 2 inches of snow already. Yuck.
Really? So some of these are going into spinel, some of them are going into amethyst, but I suspect they're probably all amethyst. Very heavy duty, well made ring, and it is a size 7.5, a little under a 7.5. And I am going to start this at 48.
Okay.
That is the low introductory price on that.
Hi, Jody.
Definitely a serious chunk of sterling.
Hope everybody got my email. Size again, Jody would like to know.
It is almost a 7.5, Jody.
Almost.
It's got
No cigar.
got some pyrite in there in the Mojave. A little too small for me, but I love it.
Hunkaroon.
Yeah, it's a whopper.
Well,
Alrighty, that was the sale price, so it probably won't be that price again. Okay, dokie.
snow. Yeah.
I love this pendant. Okay, so we have a garnet there, and I am not sure on the blue. It's probably an agate of some kind. Let me see if it's got any banding. Not sure what it is. Kind of the color of like a neon blue apatite. Let me see if it goes anywhere on the thing. Okay, it's going into garnet, so I don't know what that means. And then we've got the dichroic glass, so it's a really beautiful piece in person. And I have this nice chain on it, which is 18 inches on the chain. And a beautiful bail. I'm going to start this piece at, going to start it at 60. And let me see how long that is. It is 2.5 inches in total. And a chain is a good size chain too. Beautiful piece though. The colors in here kind of bring out the garnet and the blue stone in person. There's a red garnet here, and I'm not sure what this is, even though it's testing in the garnet range, like midway through the garnet range. I am not sure what that could be. Alrighty, I'm not sure how many that was. I think that was 3 row, but I'm not sure. Yep, I believe so.
Okay.
Santa's this, and yeah, I don't know. Go ahead.
All right. I have some Hummels. Some beautiful little Hummels. Hold on just a minute.
They've got a round of Michael Kors coming up.
All right. These are Christmas ornaments, and they are in packages. Little Hummels, and it will gives you the information on the back. These were originally $20 each. I am going to put them out for $5. And you just add either I would add a pretty ribbon but it's got information. I didn't look at the back real close. It tells you the brand on the back. So these will be $5 each. I will put them like this so you can see. One, I don't want to.
For choice? Is this
Yeah.
a choice? Okay.
We've got a snowman and a little boy.
Cool. Oh, these are Go Bell.
Yep, these are Hummel.
Oh, guys.
Little girl
This is a
with
good deal.
2,000 on it. This is the little boy sledding. So they're the same on both sides, but you'll have the name brand on them. And the last one I have is a little bell with a beautiful angel on it. So were there any interest? It's an excellent price at $5.
Yeah, it is.
They look like they've never been out of the packages.
Wow.
Jode, I'll get to it in just a minute. All right, Nicola is in. That's a starting bid on that, Cindy.
Yeah, there's a that's a really good price for sure. We got Charlotte, Nicola in at 5, Cookie is in at 6.
I don't want to take them away from their boxes because I'll never remember which is which. Oh, there's a
Yeah,
picture on the
I
back.
think
I guess I
that
will.
they can see them well enough.
No, there's a picture on the back, so I definitely don't want to chip them.
That's such a good price. We got Nicola in at 7.
These you could buy
And
them
look,
all.
they're
Yeah,
already vintage by Etsy standards. Looking for 8, Charlotte.
you can put them, as gifts to different family members. Maybe somebody had a baby or a grandbaby in 2000.
Maybe somebody got married or something in 2000 or graduated or whatever.
So there is our 5.
Okay, Charlotte is out to Nicola. We're going once. Going twice.
Excellent price on these.
Fair warning. There's not even that many of them listed, guys. Sold. I have a Go Bell that I found for Steven, my friend Steven, the one that came on and sold all of the stuff from his friend's stuff. Whitney's manager. So I found a Go Bell for him that was the exact, it was like they took a picture of his dog. His dog passed, and I found a dog that looked exactly like her.
A sweep. I would have done the same thing, Nicola.
Yeah, that's a really good deal.
An excellent price. Now, I just need a minute to put them in their proper places so that they don't get hurt. Thank you so much. Oops, see, I was already putting them in the wrong one. No, I wasn't. Okay. I was going to put these on the tree, but I'm thinking I don't want to put a tree up this year. We'll see. But knowing me, I'd break them before they... This one has a $10 on it. And that is the little girl star. These will go right out, so you'll get them in plenty of time to put on the tree.
I'm going to have to look on Google because I could only find one of those listed here on Brave.
Little boy tree.
Actually, know what? I take that back. That's not one of those. It's a round ball ornament.
And the little...
Yeah, there's none of those listed. That's so weird. What I thought was one is not. It's a ball ornament.
5 of them. Oh, I need a bigger bag than that. Yikes, what was I thinking? Okay. I'm almost done. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't want to break these. No way. Okay. Put Nicola's name on it. Thank you so much, Nicola. I'm going to put these up with the dolls. Okay. See what I have. All right, this is a Whiting and Davis. This is not marked, but I assure you, I promise you, this is Whiting and Davis. It may have been marked. It may have had something on the back. I couldn't find the exact listing for this, but the chain is not Whiting and Davis. But I'm going to do this. This is from 1950s on the ones I have found. I'm going to do this for 20. And that would look awesome on another type chain.
It's nice. It does look vintage.
I'm going to add this in there with it. This isn't marked. It's just pretty. But I think that blue purple stone is just, I mean, it's only glass, but I'll put these two together at that price.
Do we have any Michael Kors fans in the chat? Wallet-wise. All right, we are looking for 20.
This is really well made. This is a newer Monet. It is marked up in here somewhere, Monet. I'll put that in. Look at the color going on here. Blue and red. Beautiful. There's nothing wrong with that elastic. Beautiful for Christmas here. There's the Monet right there. I'll put that in there. These are all well made. Beautiful pieces. But this is the Pistoler Sol.
Nobody interested in the whole lot.
I'll put this little.
Is that signed on the inside, that red sort of tennis?
This is a Monet.
Okay, I was going to say, I thought I saw something in there.
Yep, Monet. And I'll put this little quartz angel in there. Little quartz angel. See if I can find something else.
We'll be right back. I have to go use the little girl's room.
Any interest? Pretty brooch. I'll put that pretty brooch in there. Hold on, Jess. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. I sure will. Your son was, okay, what am I missing? My son was born in 2000. You got it. Let me get it right now so I don't forget. Oh, how sweet of you, Nicola. Could be a little boy, huh? 2000. There you go from your sweetheart, Nicola. That is so
All right, I'm back.
All right.
All righty, are we passing on this?
Yep, we're gonna pass on this, and I think that was
Then you got Nicole. I want you to send the 2,000 to Charlotte.
already got it. Already got it. I
Okay,
just
where are
love
we at?
that road. It's your turn.
Okay, dokie. So I have some Michael Kohl's wallets. I have this small one. I think this is an older one. It's really clean though. It's got the tag there, Michael Kors tag. I don't know if this one is leather or not. It kind of smells like it, but I'm not sure on this one. I know the other two are definitely leather. This one I'm not positive of, so I'm going to start this one at 18. In very good condition. Very clean.
Okay, what are we doing? 18?
18. Monday Michael Kors. Kind of a gray blue. Very clean. All righty, let's move on. This is definitely leather on this one, no doubt, and it is clean also. Very good condition. There is some discoloration right here. It doesn't really look like scratching. It looks more like discoloration. You look at it with the loop. Yes, it is a little bit discoloration and a little bit of banging just from this lock thing, I guess, hitting it. I am going to start this one at 32 on this one. And let me give you a measurement on it. Obviously long enough to put a bill in, $100 bill in.
What's that?
8-inch by 4-inch.
When's the last time you had one in your hand?
What's that? $100 bill? Well, every time I pick up my my card, but I don't actually use bills too often. So if you wanna consider your Visa card. All right, let's move along. Got one more. This is a wristlet. Also Michael Kors. This one is definitely leather. Also in really clean condition. And I will start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 35. if you want a measurement, let's see. It's pretty average wristlet size, but let me. It is about, if you go from the zipper to zipper, 9 inches. The wallet itself is probably closer to 9 and 4.5 on that. And then the wristlet. Now this does come off if you want to just use it as a wallet and put it in your purse. And you can hang a little purse charm from there too. Okay, it is 7 inches on the wristlet.
Any interest? Nice Christmas gifts.
Right, exactly. I have a Coach wallet, my daily one, that matches one of my Coach purses, and I've been wearing that thing, and I cannot believe the zipper has not busted on it. I've been overstuffing that thing for 10 years, and it's still
I broke mine not long ago, and I had to get another one.
really good condition.
I broke my zipper. I couldn't believe. Well, I didn't even break it. Bob went to get something, and the zipper broke. I said, "You didn't use the zipper right."
Oh no, I probably should not even be bragging about that, but I've overstuffed that Coach wallet for a good 10 years or more.
And not with money either.
It's a zipper type like this, and it no, not with money, with junk.
Mine too.
Stuff you carry around for 6 months and then throw away. Cards for every grocery store you go into, your bank card, your credit card, all that stuff. Yeah, it fills up a wallet pretty fast, all that stuff. All right, that was 3, Ro.
All righty. Okay, let's see. All right, I got some brooches. And I'm going to do these for $7 for choice. This is a beautiful, beautiful blingy one. Faux pearl. $7 for choice. This is just a beautiful Celtic one. No name. These aren't these.
Just buy it now or starting bid?
Starting bid.
Okay.
This is beautiful pink and faux pearl. Cindy, you switched me, dear.
Oh, let's see. I did that when I put the thing in. I put the bid in. Sometimes it switches you.
This is a beautiful one. Also, nice Christmas presents. This is a gold tone one with faux pearls and little green CZs.
See, I am not even kidding about this wallet. Look at this. I've been stuffing it like this for 10 years, and it's still happy. It's a little dirty, but it's still happy. Matches my very first ever Coach purse.
Hey, batteries a bit. Samantha was always in here stealing my batteries.
You cannot go wrong with the Coach or a Dooney.
Yep, I like my Coach. Any interest? This is a beautiful. These aren't stone. These are acrylic, but that's so pretty. Any interest on any of these brooches? $7. I'll put this one out there. It's a little boutonniere. Goes in your boutonniere. Hold a flower in there. It's not sterling.
Wow, that's a nice vintage one.
Mm-hmm.
With the type of pen, you can tell from that pen back.
I'll put this one out there too. This is really a pretty one. Beautiful silver tone flower.
We got Kelly in at 7.
Okay.
Give the kids cash. He wants to give them packs of batteries. You know what? They probably would be happy with a few packs of batteries along with that cash.
I know
Batteries
some
are
people would
gold
be.
around my house too. When my kids were young, oh my God, the Nintendos and the Game Boys and all that, oh my gosh, they were like, you had to hide the batteries, and they would find them every time. They would find them.
Mm-hmm.
When my husband and I needed a battery, guess what? We had to make a trip to the store because there was none. They were gone. All right, going once. Okay, it keeps doing that. When I hit a certain key, it changes us. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kelly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
That looks like a real pearl in that calla lily, is it?
So no, but it's so beautiful. Isn't that beautiful?
It is beautiful. Oh, okay, I thought it was one of those flat pearls.
Mm-mm.
I know, right? The 9 volts, 1 and 5.
Those count. Just make
Safety
sure.
busy.
Thank you, dear.
Anybody else? She said, yes, ma'am.
Thank you kindly. Okay, let me find a home for these. Gosh, I love that. Oh, I just love that one. It is so sparkly. All right, this is absolutely gorgeous. And it has no mark on it, no name. I can't believe it, but it is so gorgeous. That's the back. Open on some of those to let the, well, actually it's the middle of that, so that's not behind a stone. Just the lace work and the piece. These I'm going to do for 10. I have this beautiful, this moves a little, but it is not
You,
a
Kelly.
problem. It's just an older brooch. I'm not going to do a thing with it, but leave it to be in that beautiful.
That's
Then I
a
have
nice
this
one.
one, faux pearl. Let's see. I think these are plastic. I was going to use the Presidium, but those are not cold at all. And then I have this older one. This is so pretty. It is a pendant and a brooch. And then I have this. This is so old and heavy and just gorgeous. It's a grandma reading a book. Or a grandpa. I think a grandma. I will put that in the group. Any interest on these? And then this is a Liz Claiborne. This is beautiful. I don't know. It looks like, I don't know. It looks like that might be a stone back there. And this could be a doublet. I'm just not sure. Just a beautiful Liz Claiborne. Any interest in any of these?
Okay, what just start? Oh, okay, already started those at 10, right?
Yep. 10 for choice.
All right, 10 for choice. What's that very last one? Show me that last one again.
It's a real heavy, like pewter. Grandma
Wow.
reading a book.
Flip it over for a second. I want to see the pin on it. Yeah, that looks like an older one too. Definitely vintage. Very cool.
Oldest. Susan's in.
All right, we got Susan in at 10, going on 11. You know that 1, 2, 3, 4 on the end there? I have one of those in sterling. Looking for 11? And it has a little dingle dangle off of it, but it's exactly like that. And then it has a little separate piece that you can take on or off.
No, that's
Yeah, it's
just
exactly like that, but it's sterling.
that's
Does that have a hook? Yeah, it has a hook, doesn't it? Okay, so there's a... And you've tested that? It's not sterling?
It's not sterling. I did not test it, but I can tell it's not sterling.
Okay. But that hook on the back, it has a little thing that hangs on it. A little miniature sort of snowflakey thing.
Oh, that's a pendant. That's a pendant.
I'll have to show you mine so I can show you what I mean. I'll show it later. I didn't realize it either, and then what's her name told me. Oh my God. The Fairy Vixen told me that there was that mine was a piece they'd hang off of it, and so she sent me a picture of what it should look like, and I ended up finding the second piece of it. Going twice, so it is now in my collection. Fair warning. But it was made so you could wear it together or separate, like scatter pins, but they attach to each other. So Susan wants to see number 3 up close.
These are faux pearl, and these are not glass, but they have the appearance that they are like.
Are they jade? Did you check them for jade, or are they acrylic?
They're not gold at all, Cindy.
Oh.
Not at all. No, it's not moving the needle. Just gorgeous, though, but no name on it. Oh, wait, it does have a name. Sarah Coventry. That's a beautiful Sarah Cove.
That looks like a fairly early Sarah Cove. I'd love to have a Sarah Cove book. If I find that one, Susan, I'm going to gift you a Sarah Cove book. I bet you that's a thick one, too.
Yeah, very.
I've been waiting for that.
Did you get to see it?
So excited to see the Napier book. I've been waiting for a used version of the Coro or the Napier book to come up, and not a single one in 2 years.
Thank you, honey.
You want the Liz Claiborne? All right. Yeah. That would be a nice one, too. That's a nice thick book, too.
Excuse me. Any other?
The Liz Claiborne brooch. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about the Liz Claiborne book.
Any other interest on any of these? Gorgeous pieces. Okay, and for my third piece, dainty bow earrings or gold colored hoops. I can probably help you on the hoops. All right, this is a Kendra Scott, and it is a long, beautiful, this is brand new. It is 30 inches long. There's your Kendra Scott, and her name is on the back. 30 inches. And I love this beautiful dangle here. all these chains.
What's your start bid?
I'm going to start this at 15. I know that seems like a lot, but this
No, it's not. I've had this one
worth
before.
$45. This is worth 45 easily.
Oh yeah, it comes with different stones too.
Brand new and a wonderful gift idea for Christmas.
What's that mark on it? I forgot. Let me look at my book.
30 inches on this. All the little dangles are there.
This is a signed piece
Like I
too.
said, I got these brand new. I don't know if you can see how well it hangs. It just dangles so lovely.
I want to say Dana Buckman, but I think I'm wrong. It might be. Show me that thing again. Is it a Kendra Scott?
This is, yes.
Okay, awesome. And if somebody gets that, I will send you a Kendra Scott bag for it. Let me show you what I have here.
Her name right there.
A brand new, not used Kendra Scott bag. I've got a bunch of them. So if somebody purchases that,
Kendra Scott, I promise.
I will send you one of these bags. I've got a bunch of them.
Well, did you make a package for me?
I sent you a bunch of these a while back. Do you not have them anymore?
I don't think you did, unless they're on the bottom of this drawer.
Yeah, I sent you almost a whole pack of them a while back, a couple of years ago, actually.
Well, I had a few pieces of Kendra Scott I sold.
Oh, I sent you more than that. Do you need more?
I'll have to check on the bottom of the store.
Yeah, if you don't have any more, let me know, and I'll send you some more.
In my bag drawer. All right, this is a beautiful set. All right, so this is Kenneth J. Lang for Avon. And there's your Kenneth J. Lang for Avon. Oh,
I didn't do it. It did it itself, but
KJL for Avon. Beautiful pendant. And it's an enhancer, which is lovely to go over pearls. And these are the earrings that go with it. This,
what's your start bid?
I'm going to do it for 12. This is a little bit loose. I don't think it's going to break if you put it on gently, but I don't want to send the brooch without the earring, so. Hi, Charlotte. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you've been on my list, honey. God is good. Excuse my sneezing. Very good to hear, Charlotte. This is an excellent price, even just for the brooch, y'all. This set is listed for $65. All right, that was
Susan. When I was looking in the store yesterday, I found a pearl necklace, like a Napier that looked like really old. But I didn't have the book with me, darn it. And I'm going, I wish I had this book with me to see if it's as old as that looks.
All right, that's it, Sin. Sin, this is probably going to be my last. My next one's going to be my last.
But I passed it up because they wanted too much for it. So I had a feeling they knew.
I got to step out of the room for just a minute. Cindy, I got to step out of the room for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay, so this is an Aldo. And I love the colors on this. The colors are really bright and beautiful beaded piece. I think it was around 20 inches. Yeah, about 20 inches, maybe a little more than 20. It's just gorgeous. Kind of has that sort of Egyptian feel to it when you put it on, just because of the design of it. And I am going to start that at, let's start it at $8. Beautiful Aldo. This is the large size seed beads. Kind of reminds me of stained glass a little bit there.
You're such a little critter.
All righty.
She refuses to leave her door open and her room gets so cold.
Going back to sterling. I love this piece. These are CZs. This is sterling. Kind of like a necktie, right? It's so cute. This I would probably wear on a shorter chain, whatever the shortest is you can get away with. I have it, it's on a 16 now. I don't think I have an 18. If I did, I would switch it out, but I'm not sure if I have an 18 that will fit this right now. But you could use an extender for sure. But I think it looks good on a shorter chain, like so that this hangs like down on your décolleté area. It is gorgeous though. And I am going to start this at, gonna start it at 24. That is the sale price.
Cutie patootie.
Susan, were you here when I showed Rose Christmas present? Beautiful.
Won't be messing with my present now.
It's beautiful, JJ. Gorgeous. Opens like this. There's your JJ mark right in there. She's spoiled, isn't she?
You should talk. Oh, holy cow.
I didn't know if you were here when I saw, or if you saw when I showed that when we first started. All right. One of her Christmas presents. She just got the really awesome box of birthday goodies.
Can't wait to see that.
Got a whole bunch of stuff in there. Those JJ earrings are in that box too, and a few other
See what's
goodies.
coming your way.
I can only imagine.
And Christmas will be in it too.
I need to find something else to put with your Christmas, so your Christmas will probably not get shipped for a couple weeks. All right.
No, you don't. That JJ's right up my alley.
So this is a Lou Coral. And if you are not familiar with Lou Coral, definitely one to look up. It is signed right here. You can see the LUC right here. It's got, there you go. And that is Lou Coral. It is not Lucas Lameth. It is Lou Coral. And it is natural druzy in a vermeil. I believe it's 18 inches. Let me check here. Actually, it is 17 and a half. How weird. couldn't have put an extra half inch and took it to 18, huh? But yeah, Lucurl, not a cheap brand, and I am not even kidding you about that. But I am going to do this. Going to put this on the sale price at 30.
Alrighty.
Lucurl, super expensive. That is about. That sells for a whole lot more, I promise you. All right. Okay, Ro. I'm going to do one more because you owe me one.
No, you can just keep going. I'm not going to do it.
No, I'm going to switch over to you and let you do your last round, and then I'll do mine. And while you're doing yours, I'm going to set up the giveaway. So I have a strategy. All right. So this is a beautiful piece. Looks like it was sized at some point. So I suspect it might have been a J. King. But right where they sized it was right where the mark was. I think it was a J. King, though. And I can't imagine taking the time to size, a brand that is not a good brand. So, but it looks like a J. King. It looks like J. King's work. But like I said, can't prove it because it is not signed. I would have to go and look it up right where it was sized. But it is just under a 7 3/4. Yeah, closer to a
You don't
7.
have Google search?
Closer to a 7 3/4 than it is a 7.5. But it's wide, so if you wear, depending on what finger, because of the width, I'd say if you're a 7.5 or a little under a 7.5, it's going to fit you really well. But beautifully done ring, and I am going to start that at. I'm going to start it at 40.
Okay. 7 1/4.
It's actually 7 and almost a 7 3/4 is what it's measuring on the thing. But because it's wide, I'd say if you wear between a 7 1/4 and a 7.5, it's going to fit you good. 7.5 would probably fit you pretty well.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain it is a J. King.
You don't have Google search?
I do have Google search. I just didn't Google search it.
Just didn't Google
I
it?
just have all the time in the world to do that, Ro.
No. I know, Cindy. So many things I'm backed up on. I've got to get, I keep saying this, I've got to get in my shop.
Check, Miss Elizabeth.
Got to get in my shop. Got to get in my shop.
Okay. I do not see any, Elizabeth. But you might win some tonight. You never know. You go back and look previous to the expiring ones. Let's see if there are any. I don't see any, but if you are actually really interested in this ring, I will do it at 38, Charlotte or Elizabeth. a very good deal for that. Let me know if you want that at 38. And Ro, go ahead, and I'm going to get the giveaway set up.
Well, I found a couple of Elizabeth G. You're the one. Well, first I want to show you my cinnamon. What cinnamon got me, and it just not broke my heart. It just made me miss Buddy so much. But it's a little wiener dog. That's an angel with wings. Oh,
The
no.
pass necklace. The this one.
Look at my little puppy dog with wings.
the Lou Coral piece. If you want that one, the Lou Coral, I'll take the 2 off of that, and I'll do it at 28 on that one. If that's the one you're talking about, the Lou Coral, just let me know. Whichever one, I will do the take $2 off of whichever piece you were interested in from last time, and that goes for anybody.
Elizabeth, are you the one that was, I apologize for this, are you the one that was looking for some gold hoops?
Okay. The silver NCZ, the heart one. Okay, you got it.
I want to make sure you're the one that was looking for them, hon.
I think that one was a really good price on that one. Yeah, 24 on that. That was a super good price. So, yeah, if you want that one, I'll do that one at 22.
These remind me of Joan Rivers, but I don't see them. All right, so these are just, Elizabeth, I'm putting these out there for you, only because I know I have more ladies, and I will find them. But Elizabeth's looking for some gold hoops. So, Elizabeth, I will do these for $4 for the pair. These are just costume. They're on the heavy side. This has it's like a black side and a blue side. I don't think it's a real stone, but these can come off, and then you have a cute little hoop there.
I've seen those before. Aren't those signed? And they have like a couple of interchangeable pairs, that sliders that come off.
Yep, they stop there. They remind me of Joan Rivers, but they're not marked, and Joan is really good about marking her stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't think
want
it's
those
Joan
for
Rivers,
$4.
but I've seen that pair before, and it has like one that has a red and a orange, or a red and a green stone. I don't remember.
This looks like some of the gold tone is worn off, but I think you can just buff the other one.
All right, I'm gonna get the
All
giveaway.
They're yours, hon. They're yours. Oh, they're jumping all around. But I do have some other ones that I bought as 925, and they turned out, I don't like the scratch on them, and they're two beautiful ones. When I find them, I will put them out for you first. You know, I'll make sure you're here when I put them out, because they're really nice hoops. But for now, that will get you through the holidays, I guess. Okay, you got those, honey. You're welcome. They're not, they're only costume. This is gorgeous. It is a, it's got a name on it, number 1.
There you go. That's to help remind you of our ugly Christmas sweater contest, guys.
All right, so this is an Estee Lauder. It's got Estee right there on that cartouche. And it's a cologne, but I'm not going to scrape all that out.
Love Estee Lauder products. Wow, that's a nice one, Ro.
Yeah, this is really beautiful, and I will do it for $10. You probably want to take this out of there. I mean, it smells. I like the smell of it, but you might not like the smell of it, but I'm not going to dig it out. You'll have to dig it out.
It has one scent that I could wear before my allergies got super bad, and I can't wear it anymore. And I think I still have like a 30-year-old bottle of it sitting in my bathroom.
It has its smell. It's very pretty.
I can't even remember what it was called.
There might have been a sticker on this before. There is not now. It reminds me of my mom, and I love my mom's cologne, but
It was a really soft smell, and I can't remember what it was, though. I'll have to go look at that bottle sitting in there. We got Susan Tolley in at 10, looking for 11. Yeah, I think that's,
a beautiful piece.
yeah. I bet that's an 80s piece. Did you look it up?
I'm going to right now. Let's see if I can do a little Google search.
70s or 80s, maybe.
Well, you're getting a good deal on it, that's for sure. 1968. Vintage 60.
1968. So there you go.
Very nice.
I know I was there in Estee Lauder in the 70s, and I know they've been around a long time before that. So
I'm seeing it as high as 75. So it is a nice little grab there.
Was that a buy it now, or is that a bid?
No, it's on a starting bid.
Okay, so we got Susan in at 10 going once. Yeah, Susan Tolley going twice.
Mm-hmm.
Last chance to get your bid in there. Fair warning. Jamie is going to be really toasted. She missed a lot of those tonight. Some really good ones. Sold. She left a little bit too soon. Well, she did get gifted one, though, too, didn't she?
Mm-hmm. That was beautiful. All righty. This is a very old. It's got the trombone type, rather. There's nothing wrong with the pin. It works just fine. But back then, they had the trumpet to lock it. And I'll start that at 10. Excuse me. I'll start that at 10.
I might have just sent you a package to Elizabeth. If I didn't, I will put this in.
Nice piece.
$10.
$10.
Wow, nice. That's a nice one.
Trombone. Nice and old. I don't know when the trombones came out or when they stopped making them like that. I actually like these. They lock much nicer.
I like that brand with the cross hatching on the back. It's a nice, well-made brand. They usually are prong set in there, and it has the gold leafing. Real damascene, in other words.
Mm-hmm. I've got some gemstone rings that I'm going to put out, Cindy, and then
$10. That's a good price for that brand, guys. It's a IC, I think is the. Can't remember what that stands for, but I think me and Elizabeth figured it out once, but I don't remember it. Oh, you know what? No wonder this thing was only 17.5 inches. It's got a knot in it. The loop coral is actually 18 inches.
Call her down, hon.
All right, going once. Going twice.
It's a good price on that, Charlotte.
Fair warning. Yeah, there's a lot of fake stuff out there, but that's one of the real ones. I do have a few pieces of it in sterling, but harder to find in sterling.
All right, I'm going to put these rings out. These were sold as sterling. They are all beautiful gemstones. I'm just not happy with my scratch. This is a size 8, and that's going up to ruby sapphire. I didn't check the ones around the edge, but I'm going to start these at $18. These are also going up to ruby. It's a 7 3/4. So they're all vermeil. I'm just not happy with the scratch, and I didn't want to scratch so much that it would show.
So $18. Sorry, I was trying to get
$18 per choice. They definitely are gemstones. 7 3/4 on that one. All little gemstones in there. This is another one. Look how pretty all those gemstones are. I just didn't want to scratch through that. This is also a 7 3/4. Sorry about that. This is also 7 3/4. But these are just. Let me check them again. These are brand new rings. All right, so this is peridot, and the white is just a CZ. So let me check that again. So I believe that one all the way up to. Yeah, that's going. Well, this is going up to topaz. So it's in the spinel topaz range, and I didn't check those white ones. They're probably. But this is a deal on this one. Look at the size of those.
Dang it.
All gemstones.
Nice, nice, nice. So these were, what's your start bid on these?
18.
18? Wow. Are you kidding me?
I'm not happy with. I mean, they probably are. I just don't want to scratch and ruin the finish of them. I just didn't like the test. But I didn't scratch deep.
Wow, where did I get this from? This is interesting. See how easily distracted I was just now?
All right, Callie's in.
All right, we got Callie in at 18. Anybody else want to come in at 19? Going once. Whoops. The gemstones in those alone are worth the 18 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Going twice. I would be very surprised if they weren't stirring. Fair warning.
JCM brass, Thailand. I'm putting that in with it too.
So that one, who knows, is not sterling, right?
It says initials and then brass, but it's Thailand piece. This is just CZ's, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, Callie. One, please. You got it. Smart choice. Any other interest in these others? Anybody want these for 50? All of them. You can, Charlotte.
Okay, Charlotte wants number 4. You got that?
Yep. Peridot. Those are CZ's peridot. $40, all of it. Oops. Number 3. Right here, Charlotte, this one. You got it. In the second in row. Okay, Charlotte, I'm confused now. This is the one you want, right?
Yes, please. Thank you, dear. And the second in row 2, if no bundles.
This one, Charlotte? No. Okay, right now, which ones? I'll put them like that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You've got Spinel and CZ. Oh, the peridot. You got it. Okay, honey.
Now, nice.
Thank you. Okay. So that is that. And Cindy, I'm going to throw a lot of earrings out there, if that's okay.
Mhm.
All right. These are adorable. They're not marked. You know I don't clean my costume, so. All right, so these little fans, I don't see a mark on them, but they're cute with little faux pearls. They remind me of 1928, but they're heavy. I have some clip. All right, I just have a whole pile here. I'm just going to throw a bunch out there. These are clippies, but they're a beautiful. You know, I have the other one. Gosh. Let's do this lot. There's a bunch of them. Let's do this lot at $10. Here's another. These are pierced. All right, so I'll keep the pierced on one side, but they're all going together anyway.
So this is a lot.
Yeah, this is a lot. Started at 10. So these are milk glass. They're clippies and screwbacks. Those are going in. These could be. I do not know. I'll check those for what you call it. Here's the other clippy to that. These are pretty. Moon. What do you call that? Those are screwbacks.
Moon glow.
Moon glow. Here's a pretty little pair of screwbacks with green glass. Here's a pretty little screwbacks. They're faux. What you call it?
So what you call it?
These are cute little screwbacks. I'm trying to find. These are gonga. These would be cute for Christmas. Wait, I'm going to keep those to go with that Monet bracelet. Sorry. Here's a cute little pair of leather and beads, screwbacks. All right, let me get some. Here's a pretty little pair of carved. I don't think those are bone. I just think those are maybe some sort of plastic.
That's what I just found. I didn't realize I still had one of these.
Clippies?
No, I think this is the one. The necklace that we always can't decide whether it's green or brown. I think this is the same one. I could be wrong.
These are a pretty pair of clippies.
No, I sold one, but no, you know what? This is a different one. Never mind.
These are cute little flowers that are.
Yeah, that one's got black.
I'm finding them. Here's another pair of clippies, faux pearl. Here's the other green one. These are cute clippies. These are a pretty pair of clippies. Oh my goodness, look at these. Look at how cute these clippies are. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Little flowers. Like the metal brooches we get. Those are adorable. Hold on, I'm still looking. There's the other cameo. These are really pretty. I hope I have the other. Oh, these are adorable too. Oh my goodness. Look at these little daisies. Little daisy clippies.
Anybody want to come in at 10 on these?
Here's the other one of those, faux pearl. Screwbacks. These are screwbacks. Very pretty. Even if you're just using the stones out of these, which I don't recommend wrecking stuff, but all right, let me see if I can find some more. Hold on. I'm looking. Here's some cute little screw backs, but you could take those off and put wires on those. Here are the most cutest little clippies. Look at how cute those are. Those going in. Let me see what else I have here. Here's another pair of clippies. You could add wires to those. All right, we got Elizabeth in at 10. Here's a pair of clippies.
We got Elizabeth in at 10. Looking for 11, guys. I'm going to count her down.
Little copper hearts. These are really pretty. Reminds me of my grandma. Those might be marked.
No. Jamie, you missed some good boxes, Jamie. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Here's some more little dangle. Gold. I think that's it on the ear. Oh, wait. I have a little pair of leather. You could put those on wires. I wasn't done, but Cindy insisted I be done. All right, hold on. I think I had one. Nope, that doesn't have a mate. All right, so that is that. I wish I had the mate to that. All right, that's that. Elizabeth, they are yours for $10. And that's another little thing I've emptied out. Yay! Another little container I've emptied out. Hi, Jamie, my darling. I did. All right, Miss Elizabeth. $10. Elizabeth, I don't clean my costume, honey. But you'll be happy having fun with this. Ooh, I just found a little bead. And it possibly came off. I'm putting it in this bag just in case. I love those, Elizabeth. Okay. That's a nice little lot, Elizabeth. Thank you, honey. All right, and that is it.
All right. I just have a few more things, and I am going to call it a night, too. Okay, I've got some miscellaneous things and a few more pieces of sterling. All right, let me put this down and get to the sterling. All righty.
Oh, wait, Sid, let me put this out there.
Actually, let me do these.
These are
little
clippy.
brooches first.
Let's put this out together. This is a Monet stretchy. And these are no name, but how cute would this be, Christmas? You could add, you could take these clippies off and add wires. Gold tone, both of them. I will do that at $5. Starting bid of $5. The Monet alone is worth a whole lot more than that.
That's adorable. I love that color. $5 for Charlotte.
Bright red Charlotte. And blingy. And all the little blingsters are there. But the Monet is in excellent condition. Elizabeth's in at $6. What a beautiful. And then put some green on.
The color of red. Got Charlotte in at $7. That's why I like red right there.
Beautiful.
I know, isn't it, Elizabeth? Red is definitely my favorite color.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
We got Charlotte in at 9. I saw yours, Elizabeth.
All right, I'll be doing invoices for tonight, tomorrow. And if you have a package here, I've already given you, um, I've already put the $4 jewelry bucks out there. If you had a package and you paid before Wednesday, I'm sorry I didn't get to it last week. I really should be right on the ball now with keeping up with everything. Now that all this mess is over.
All right, out to Charlotte, going once. At 9 to Charlotte. Going twice. That was the Monet, right?
Mm-hmm. But if
There
you do have a package here that you've already paid for and you bought anything tonight, I will combine. Beautiful. Thank you, ladies. Beautiful red. Gorge. All right, Sen, all yours.
Okay, so I wanted to show you something real quick. Where I put it out for sale. So you see, looks like it's ruined, right? No. Not ruined. Whole bracelet was black.
You are cleaning something that was black.
Well, it's not sterling. It might be plated, but it's not sterling, but it cleans right up. So I'll bring that piece out in a minute. Very Art Nouveau looking. Nice vintage piece. Okay, so let's go back over to this first. I have some vintage brooches here. I've got this one, which is a Sarah Coventry. Isn't that cool? A little Sarah Coventry tack back, and it is enamel.
Cindy, can I do something real quick? I want to see if this is Bakelite, and it's a good time to show people.
All right, let me finish this one that I'm in the middle of. Okay, and this is an enamel bird. It is missing a little bit of the white on the wings there, but it's an older piece. So
easy fix, though.
Hard to, yeah, easy fix, but hard to find these that are in pristine condition. This is black paint here and here, but that is actually some chipping there.
Hold on, I got to put Mom's eye drops in.
Okay, and then this is a little Avon, little vintage Avon, little tennis racket with a pearl, couple of little scuffs on the pearl, but this is an older one, so would not be hard to replace that pearl.
I canceled tomorrow.
I probably would just leave it as is because it is a nice little collector's piece. But I'm going to take those three pieces and I'm going to start them at $6 for all three pieces. All three nice vintage pieces. Older vintage, I'd say. Real vintage, not just Etsy vintage.
We were so happy to get that news today from her eye.
Oh, yeah.
So exciting.
Now keep praying on mine that mine get back to normal, Ro.
Get you on that deal.
I can avoid it altogether.
Yep. Oh, you don't want to go through that. You don't want to go through this.
No, I do not.
You do not want to go through it.
So I got one of these dingle dangles, but it's got some pretty cool beads on there. It's even got a chevron bead. These chevron beads, oh, it's got 2 of them.
That's
These
cool.
chevron beads are worth a pretty good penny. Those can sell up to $50-$60 a piece on some of those chevron beads.
Somebody added those.
Huh?
Somebody added those on there to one of those old bracelets. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a bunch of really cool stuff on there, but a lot of those African trade beads, the chevron ones, oh, there's another chevron, are some of the more expensive beads in there, but it's still in good condition, good stretch. Probably some room too if you want to add to it. If you want to add some more beads on, there's still room to add some more of whatever you want there. But I thought it was pretty cool, and I will start that at $6. And I think it would go like as up to a 9-10 if you wanted to. And let's see what the smallest is. A size 5 and 5 3/4, when not stretched at all. Very cool beads on this one, though.
Mm-hmm.
These chevron beads are glass. It's got some metal beads too. These look like wood, like painted wood of some kind. Are these clay or wood? Huh, I'm not sure. They might be clay. I don't know. All right, if there's no interest in that, I will put that in my little bead thing, because I definitely will harvest those chevrons if nobody buys that. Yeah, I just got to show this off real quick. I've got a couple more pieces, but I got to show this off. This is all of my trade beads and things like that. This is where I stash my ivory and all of my like really fun things. This is a vintage piece. This is not ivory. It's that Hawaiian something. I can't remember what that's called. But these are all ivory. I stash all of my ivory. I think this one is walrus on this one, and so is this one. The other one I'm not positive, but this is definitely walrus. I have some real. This is the clear kind of stuff you can see through. It's got sort of a blue tinge to it, milk glass. Some real vintage, very old milk glass. I got all of my wooden brooches in here. I've got all of my trade beads. These are all antique trade beads.
You ain't right.
Leather native baby shoes. So this is all my like really unusual, like fun things. My pink conch. I got a bunch of these trade beads. I've got a ton of them. Oh, I just dumped out one in there.
Careful smashing that glass around.
Yeah, the lid came out of that one, so now it's full of trade beads in the bottom. But yeah, I've got a little bit of everything. This is ivory too. I'm not sure what kind of ivory this one is though. But yeah, this is all of my good stuff. Lots and lots of trade beads.
All of our stuff is good.
Huh?
All of our stuff is good stuff.
See my chevrons? These are trade beads also here. I've got a lot of them though. These are that's where all my fun stuff goes. So when I say I'm going to put it in the bucket, this is what I mean, where it's going. It's going in the bead bucket. It's where I keep my favorite stuff. Somebody will inherit one day stuff.
Yeah, and our kids are gonna look and go, "Why did you keep all our kids are gonna go, why did you keep all this stuff?"
Well, my kids know. They already know what they're in for. All right, so this is sterling. I'm going back to sterling. This is a quartz, clear rock quartz over that, and there is a butterfly underneath. I don't know if you can see that. There's a butterfly, and then there's the rock quartz. This is a European or Italian signed piece. It's got some European marks, but it's got an Italian mark. And then it's AG925, I believe, on the hook. Nice thick hook. It's a really interesting piece for sure. Let's see if I can get my exposure right so you can see that. But yeah, this is clear rock quartz. Very cool piece. And if I remember right, it is 17 inches. Yep, 17 inches on this one. And I am going to start this piece at 35. Really cool. Very different. Get that. Come on. Yeah, this is definitely an older piece too. All right, if there's no interest in that, we will move on.
I am freezing.
Okay, this is going to be a choice of. We have my bear. I love this one. It's got the ear. It's got an actual ear. See that? Or an eye if you want to call it an eye. And it's got a little nose. So I love this. This is on an 18-inch chain. And then I have, this is a Ross Simon yin and yang. And I believe that is a 16-inch, but it is a nice heavy chain. And I'm going to do those at choice of for $24 for choice. That is the sale price on this.
Love you, Charlotte.
Good night, Charlotte. Night, Cookie. Cookie, did you enter the giveaway before you leave? This is pretty interesting. Never would have pegged that as a Ross Simon for real. All right. Okay, so love, love, love this bracelet. It looks like a 1928, but I'm not really sure. I don't know that that's the 1928 design. It looks very similar to it, though, doesn't it? But this is not your typical 1928 style. I absolutely love this piece, though these are sliding, and I'd have to look that up. I have never run across this piece before. If it is 1928, it's right at a size 7.
Ugly Christmas sweater. Hashtag ugly Christmas sweater.
Okay, it's a size 7, and I am going to start this at 15. And that's before I look it up. So if you want it, you better get it before I look it up. Certain really does look like the 1928 pattern, doesn't it? But it just doesn't.
Kind of does, but
Yeah, but it doesn't fit the whole.
I know they're kind of good about letting you know what's theirs.
It's really well made, though. And of course, these beads in the middle will clean up too, just like these did, and all of that tarnishing around the outside, that will all clean off. It's just tarnish, it's not discoloration. I know a lot of people run into these kind of pieces in bags and jars and they think it's ruined, so they just throw it away. But always try cleaning it first, because sometimes that's all it needs is to be cleaned. It's not just color wear. $15. Slider bracelet, a definite vintage slider bracelet. Size 7. Okay, let's move along. And my last item, I'm going to bring this back out. This is 16 inches. It is coral, and it has a sterling bindings on it. And I am going to start that one at, I'm going to start it at 24. It's nice big coral chunks. And it's kind of that pinkish looking coral. All righty, that's my last piece.
All right, I want to come over here and do. All right, so these earrings look like Bakelite to me. So how we would test them is to get a Q-tip.
Oh, I forgot you wanted me to come back over there to test the bagel.
To take some of this, very little. Oh, not that much. I mean, a tiny bit. You could even use tinier than this.
Oh, yeah, you don't even need that much.
You go to an area that's, I'm going to use the other side.
Get rid of some of that, you got too much.
You just rub, 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 rub. And you see how it's yellow? Can you see that yellow?
Definitely Bakelite, and you know that ceramic necklace I just sent you will probably go really well with that.
When the pink turns yellow, you've got Bakelite. And that is yellow.
Now, just make sure you're not rubbing on the butterscotch colored stuff like that. Just make sure you're not rubbing the plastic off. You can tell if you are.
You just do it gently. And then you make sure it's cleaned off. And those are, I thought they definitely look it to me.
Yeah, they look like it, but that's going to go really nicely, I think, with that ceramic necklace. They'll be perfect with that.
Beautiful Bakelite earrings. And that's all there is to it. And this will last a gazillion years. Okay, not a gazillion.
All righty, are we good to do our giveaway? Has anybody entered that or has not entered that needs to enter? If you still need to enter, do it now. Have you ever heard of a brand called Gypsy's Daughter? So I found it when I first started doing this, and Lord to help me, I cannot find it again. And I found this exact piece. It says Twinkle Twinkle. Got a pearl there, a real pearl. And then it is engraved Gypsy's Daughter on the back. Gypsy's Daughter right there on the back. And I found it a long time ago when I was trying. It was hanging on my closet door forever, and I kind of forgot about it. And now I can't find it. Can't remember what it was selling for. I remember it was some ridiculous price, though. But I found that exact piece, and that was pretty much the only piece of it I was able to find. All right, you're giving away the Monet, I take it.
2 $4 jewelry bucks for the Monet. Choice.
Okay.
The Monet is definitely on the back. That's very pretty, this little angel. 'Tis the season, you know. 'Tis the season.
All right, I'm going to do the $4 jewelry box also. And I'm going to give you a choice of a costume bracelet or necklace. I've got this, which kind of reminds me of a J. Crew necklace. You'll see that signed that, but it totally looks like J. Crew design. Sort of an Art Deco. And very good, like a new condition. So that is choice number 1. And then I have this beautiful chain. That would be choice number 2.
I forgot to bring this Joan Rivers out.
And keep in mind that we cannot mail to Canada. And I'm going to ask for now that if you're in Canada and you win, that you take the jewelry box.
Yeah, that's good for us.
Yeah, it's like crazy for us to pay shipping to Canada.
I usually do say that.
It's like $16 for us to ship minimum. $16 to $18 usually for a small package under 8 ounces. So if you would please take the jewelry box.
Take the money and run.
Oh, Susan, guess what I have for you?
Okay, Cindy, I gotta get
All right, let's do it. Susan, are you still here? I found some Napier earrings for you. Going to send those to you, Susan. All right, let's do it.
Hi, Irma.
Hey, Miss Irma. All right, is everybody signed up? There you go, Miss Anna. All right, I only see 10 people. I'm gonna give you another like 10 seconds to get your entries in there. I only see 10 people signed up. So we can get out of here.
I will be doing packages all day tomorrow. They will be out the next day.
Oh, yeah. Anna, you misspelled. You got a typo at the end there. You need to fix, Miss Anna. You put two E's instead of ER. Thank you, Miss Anna. So any jewelry bucks won tonight must be used by the end of December. And let me give you a second, Anna, to get your entry in again. You just put two E's at the end instead of ER. I don't know if you see that, Anna. There you go. All right, let's do it. First three will be for Roberta.
Hi, Linda.
Cinnamon.
Cindy Sin. Okay.
Oh, darn it. These gold ones really get me on trying to find the cursor.
Miss Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. And Irma. Congrats, ladies. Let me get back over here to Roberta.
All right, Cinnamon, you're up.
Thank you, Anna.
You have 20 jewelry bucks already, Cinnamon. Woot, woot.
Yeah, I don't. She's got a few
Got
with
it,
me
Cinnamon.
too. I'm not sure how many. Plus, I got a package I'm gonna send her here in a.
All right, Cinnamon gets the pen.
Next
Elizabeth
time
and
I go.
Emma get jewelry bucks. Congratulations, gals. And thank you so much.
All righty, I am going to draw three more for me.
Miss Irma. Okay, back to the book. You're in the book. If you bought anything tonight, your jewelry bucks will be used on your purchase. And the cinnamon.
Kelly!
The cinnamon package coming, so that's good. This will go right in it.
Yay, Kelly! Miss Jody! Yay, Miss Jody!
I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. We have a lot of people that need prayer in chat.
And Charlotte, Miss Cookie. All right, so I added in one more thing that I was looking for the other day and could not find. This is a sterling, one of these little girl thingies. I'm not sure what month that is. I want to say.
What color is it?
It's kind of a pinky purple.
Maybe December?
I don't know if it's could be. I don't know. Not a clue. But you get first choice, Kelly. You can have the little sterling pendant, the Art Deco looking stretchy, or this chain, or $4 jewelry bucks.
Love you, Susan.
This has kind of got an Art Deco look to it too. I think is why it appeals to me. I love that Art Deco thing.
Cool.
All right, Miss Susan, thank you. We are coming on Friday. Before I forget, we are going to be on Elizabeth's channel on Friday. I'm not sure if Ro is joining us, but Elizabeth and I will be on, and possibly Ro. I guess if she has any jewelry to show, she'll come on.
Might get some stuff in, but the way the postal's been going, I don't even.
I do have some stuff, and I might have another. I might get more this week. I might get some local stuff this week too from Jeremy. So, are you still here, Callie? Hi, Linda. Miss Callie. Miss Callie must have gone nighty-night. Oops, where'd that thing go? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to give Callie jewelry bucks unless she shows up in the next 20 seconds. All right, Miss Jody, are you still with us? Jody. Jewelry bucks for Miss
Please.
Jody. Okay, and Charlotte, Miss Cookie. Jewelry or jewelry bucks? I don't think you have any little girls in your house, do you? This is the only sterling piece in there, but you're welcome, Miss Jody. I think Cookie was leaving too, so I'll give her jewelry bucks. All right, let me find. Okay, so it looks like Jody, Mary, Sleeker, and Charlotte. I'm gonna send all of you guys are getting semi-chrome in your package too. I've been going around and stealing everybody's pill bottles.
Hope you don't make them take all their pills at once.
No. Helps now that they added my husband onto a blood pressure medicine, so he had 2 medicines to fill the other day, so I snagged 2 bottles from him when he refilled them.
That's the cutest puppy you ever seen.
Tis.
I love him.
Darn it, I was trying to get rid of the giveaway and I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, that's just way cute. Was it made out of, is it glass or
It's some
acrylic?
kind of metal. It's some kind of metal.
Oh, it's a metal. Okay. It
But
looks
I don't
like
want to
glass.
mess with it because I don't want it to
Right. You don't want to crack
paint.
it. It totally looks like glass or something, doesn't it? It's so cute.
I just love him.
It's just adorable. And the other one she gave you was really cute too.
But he would be proud. He would try to eat it.
Of course he would.
He's too cute. Cinnamon, I love everything, but I just love this little guy. His little tail like that.
And thank God she got her beads, so I don't have to hide from her anymore.
What?
Oh, God. Willow getting her beads.
Oh, bless her heart. She definitely wanted those beads.
Yeah, I know she did. Thank God they were ready, because I would have had to say, well, Roberta, tell her I'm not here.
Oh. All right, I've got
Now
to
I got to start
Yeah.
another one. I got to put another one together now.
I've got to get some rest.
Me too.
I love you all. Thank you so much once again for all the help, all the support.
See if my legs hold up when I get out of this chair. I've been sitting here for so long. I bet you my back is going to give way when I get out. Oh, here's another pill bottle, but it's too big. It's too
To
big.
fill it, just put a little in it.
Nah, it's too big. I've got some smaller ones. I've got this one I will switch out. This one will be perfect. I will take the jewelry out of it, the rhinestones out, and use that one. I think I've got 4 now. I'm sure I have plenty of them if I go dig through my drawer, because I know I've got a plenty of medicines that I don't take anymore or have expired or they were changed. So I was just going to dump those, but I have plenty.
Thanks, Anna. All right, y'all. Please be blessed. Look for City. I don't know if I'm coming on Friday. I'm so exhausted right now. I just need some time to rest, recoup, so I can get back to my normal.
But me and Elizabeth both got jewelry for Friday, so we will be on Friday. I haven't even looked at the jewelry yet. I'm deciding whether I want to look at it so I can go ahead and test it, or if I want to keep it a surprise and see it the first time with all of you guys. So we'll see if I'm able to have the willpower not to look between now and Friday. All right, Ro.
You can do it. All right, we
Oh,
love you all.
quickly
Again,
before you guys leave, our Christmas sweater, ugly Christmas sweater and brooch contest and our Christmas giveaway are going to be on Sunday, December 29th. So put that on your calendar. The deadline for sending me your entries for those contests are the the weekend be the Thursday before, which I think is the 26th. So if you will send it to me by the 26th, send it to jewelrynurse1@gmail.com. That way it will give me a chance to get everything put into a file so that we can share your sweaters. You do not have to show your face in the picture, but I do want to see the sweater on you, or you can put it on a mannequin. I guess, if you happen to have one at home. But I would like to see the sweater on you. You can hide your face. We don't have to see your face. And the brooch you can just display, however, but your favorite Christmas brooch or the most beautiful Christmas brooch you own. So those are our contest. It is $50 Visa gift card for the winner of the ugly sweater and $25 for the brooch. So there you go. Then you get to keep your brooch and your sweater.
love you all.
All right.
We're
Now
out.
you can enter both, but you can only win one of them. So you can win the sweater or the brooch contest, but you can enter both if you want. You just can't win them both. All right. Are you ready, Ro?
I am. Be blessed, everybody. See you later this week.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.